Peter Smith? I think it's time we had a chat. Peter Smith?
With Base 44, a simple sentence.
Good morning, sir. Oh, another day in paradise. How you been? Just dropped it as a source. OBS or Discord may have had an update. Poor Cobalt, he's losing his mind. All right, there we go.
Let's turn my mic on.
That way they can hear you and not just me.
Let's turn that off. Let there be light. You can see my wonderful, wonderful face and hear both mine and Eddie's beautiful voices on this lovely,
everybody.
lovely weekend.
I hope everybody's doing well.
Yes, I ditto what Eddie is saying. I'm sure there are a lot of you here today eagerly waiting your turn to ask some questions with regards to the painting competition. But there might be some of you that aren't interested in the painting competition and you're just here to watch the stream, because once we're done with the Q&A part of this stream, I will be jumping into the usual hobbying side of what we do at the weekend. But as promised, me and Eddie are here for half an hour or up to an hour. I don't think it needs to go on any longer than an hour, to answer any and all of your questions. So I hope everyone is well, first and foremost. Don't forget to smash the like button as well.
Bye, Slav. Bye, Slav.
If there is anyone new that's sort of snuck in and wondering what the hell is going on, before you gather your thoughts, hit subscribe, of course, because why else would you be here? And I am going to look at increasing the prize pot at some point throughout the competition, but it is based on memberships. So if we get to 20 members at some point during the competition, I will look to increase the prize to 40 whole pounds for those of you that decide to enter into the competition. So before I go through all of your comments, hellos, etc., in the chat, and then get onto your questions, anything that you want to say, Eddie?
No, I'm ready to start diving into questions. I don't even think it'll take, honestly, a full 30 minutes. I have a feeling this will be about 15, 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
It just depends on how much the back and forth just engages.
True. I think I might have overestimated saying up to an hour. But yeah, let's get through some hellos first. Let's get through some of those polite hellos. So Cobalt was first in the chat, so good evening to you, sir. I hope you're well. Darkside Diaz, how are we doing? Continuing to go down the list. Outerzone, how are we doing, my friend? Thank you for coming along and showing your support as always. One of the judges, alongside myself, Eddie, and Felas. Average Nomads, who's going to win? Good evening to you, sir. Who else have we got here? Slave the Space Marine. Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support. Much appreciated. MC11, how are we doing to you too, sir? Inferno, Skull Sorcerer, Club Me, Starstorm. There's a whole host of you in the chat that have joined us nice and early. So thank you very much for jumping in and showing your support. And I suppose now's probably a good time to jump into some questions. Eddie, have you identified a couple in the chat already?
Yeah, so to address Cobalt's most pertinent question, because he's asked it a few times now, to give you guys a little bit of an idea of the background that Chappie has built for his chapter, their homeworld is essentially a cemetery planet, and their entire idea and ethos is to go around the different battlefields of the galaxy to collect fallen heroes in order to inter on their cemetery world. So to Cobalt's question of what's the theme of the army and the fact that you only see candles, I'm going to do my best not to be offended by that. Any sort of mortuary imagery is going to be welcome. So you're going to have candles, skulls, ravens, tomes, chains, anything mortuary related. You're going to be good to use those as bits, which is why I'm trying not to be a little offended, because I added literally all of those. When he was like, I only see candles, I'm like, really? Because I added a book and 2 crows and the candelabra.
There's a lot going on there. But
the only thing I didn't add was skulls, because everybody does skulls.
Everyone does skulls, yeah. I think I even may have mentioned skulls at one point.
But yeah, and it's in your template that you had originally sent me, and there was one on the base. That's why I was like, I don't need to add another skull.
There's plenty of those already.
When I saw that a few times, I'm like, what do you mean there's only candles? I put other stuff on there.
You're going back and like checking your work to see if you've missed something. So
Apparently, Fellows isn't a judge according to Cobalt, but I don't know what that's about. All right, so going into actual questions in order that we received them.
yeah,
So the
just very
competition-
quickly, actually, before
Yeah,
you
go
do
ahead.
that, I was going to say, just to make things a bit easier, there's a few things that I've actually missed in setting up the stream. So you're gonna be able to see my face. I'll obviously interact with you guys, but I'm just going to finish setting up a few things. I'll leave you in Eddie's capable hands to answer some questions. And then when I finished setting up the last few bits here, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be sat right here doing it. If there's anything that's specifically for me, as in a question, then I'll get back to it once I've finished setting a few things up. But I'll leave you in Eddie's capable hands to go through your questions. Over to you, my
Now
friend.
he's lost all control.
It's all downhill from
All
here.
right. Yep. So first question is from Vander Ben, and it's the competition is only for one Space Marine color scheme. Yes, the competition is based around Chappie's Space Marine chapter. We opted to do a pre-existing color scheme in order to facilitate making it easier judging painters of various different skill levels, so it doesn't matter what skill level you're at. We're going to be able to judge them more on a subjective by having that objective through point that everybody's working off of, which could be argued as an awkward choice, but art is hard to judge in general. So yeah,
Indeed.
that's why it's just a singular color scheme. Everything that you see present on that template that's set there is pretty much what you're going to be working with. The only thing that's not included is veterans of the first company have gold helmets, but nobody should be really working up to that high of a degree. Honestly, the template that's been provided on the Discord is probably the most bits intensive you should add to any particular one model for the contest. You shouldn't go further than that because we don't want to see lieutenants and captains. We want to keep it to the sergeant level and below. Hildork's Science Space Race. All right. So that's the extra candles bits. And then I'm pretty sure I saw another one in the actual YouTube chat, so let me scroll back up.
I am still here, guys. I hope you don't mind Eddie taking lead on this whilst I finish set up.
And then the last one was the battlefield roll charts. This was actually purely an assumption on my part, so Chappie can feel free to correct me if this is incorrect. But my assumption was
cool.
operating under that Chappie's chapter was a successor of the Ultramarines.
Correct.
So yeah, so you're just going to be using the Ultramarines battlefield rolls iconography, but you're going to be shifting it from their knee onto their shin, and instead of being in white, it'll be in bone to match the rest of the color scheming. But we have already updated that and put that in the community events channel on Discord, so that's available for a quick reference as well. I just didn't want to paint up 4 more spoons, I'll be honest. That was purely me being lazy.
To be fair, the spoons that you did paint up, I wasn't expecting you to do that anyway, so I wouldn't say that it's lazy at all. You've definitely gone above and beyond my expectations in terms of the details we were planning on sharing. I was expecting it to be a Space Marine, a start date, a finish date, and a couple of rules, but it's got quite thorough, and I like it. I do like it.
I just tried to make sure everybody had all the information available that they could possibly need and just one quick reference sheet. But something I want to draw everybody's attention to, if you open up that sheet, and you don't have to do it right now as you're listening, but when you have a chance to look at it, I want you to take a look at the rank emblems versus the squad emblems. And I want you to wonder who designed the rank emblems versus which one of the two of us designed the squad emblems. Because one of us had mini painters in mind, the other one did not. You may notice there's a little disparity in the detail of those two.
Yeah. You can tell that I've never done anything like this before, whether that be hosting a competition, watching a competition, or entering a competition. So it's definitely noted for future competitions, because we will be doing more competitions in future. Because I know.
I think you should just be glad, Chappie, that you're not actually painting this as your entire
Myself,
chapter and trying to build 2,000 points of this, because I promise you, by the time you've done the 5th rank marking,
Yeah.
like halfway through a squad of intercessors, you're gonna hate yourself.
Yeah, very, very, very true. Just very quickly, actually, I think it was a question that you answered earlier, and it isn't necessarily an answer to that question directly, but more sort of for the future. I think someone asked about whether this was specifically for a Space Marine only as such. So Eddie's already answered that question. What I wanted to add to that is in future, we do plan on doing more painting competitions, and in those competitions they're not like always going to be around Space Marines and homebrews. We will be doing other competitions where it could be that maybe you have to enter a centerpiece, or you have to enter a vehicle, or a unit from the Tyranids, or whatever it might be. So if Space Marine painting competitions aren't your speed, you'll be glad to know that there will be other painting competitions that might be more of interest to you in future. So I just wanted to elaborate on that. But yeah, crack on, Ed. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That just shit. It's good information.
Mm.
So Alder asks, are the freehand rank and squad markings optional? Yes, they are entirely optional. You'll notice if you look at the template sheet that there is actually no chapter symbol that has been illustrated. It's just a big question mark, because we're leaving it up to the community to be able to design what their own interpretation of what the chapter symbol should be. But as a result, I've covered that shoulder with a bit. It's that big book bound down by the chain, to show you all that it is okay to cover up those marking areas. And then on the knee, I tried to do a bit more significant damage to show you that if you want to just kind of like essentially scratch those off with some battle damage so that you don't have to do the freehand, then that's an option available to you as well. So I was just trying to cover as many bases for as many different comfort levels of painting as possible.
I do think that's quite good, though, because it allows anyone entering the competition to add a bit of their own sort of flair and creativity, because, you know, we have kind of set quite a lot of, not rules as such, but in terms of, right, this is how you need to do this is how you need to do that. So there are elements of this where you are going to have, you know, a bit of creative freedom, and that is certainly one of them.
And hey, if you come up with a chapter symbol that Chappie absolutely loves, then that'll be the chapter symbol for the chapter going forward.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Whilst I say that first prize is, as it stands, a £30 voucher, the other side to this as well is that this is whoever wins the competition moving forward. That particular model is going to heavily inspire what the homebrew chapter will look like moving forwards. So there is kind of like a second level to it in terms of a prize, so to speak. Over to you, mate.
All right, so next up, Cobalt wants to know if 3D parts and prints are allowed. We're going to go off of standard basic painting competition rules where 90% of the model should be GW plastic. But if you want to swap an arm, add some extra bits, the crows on the example model, the book, the candelabra, those are all 3D printed bits. So yes, feel free to add 3D printed bits to your models. Just try to keep it in roughly the 90% range of being GW plastic.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice.
I tried to think of everything. I really tried to cover all the bases. Like,
yeah, to be fair, you have, like I said, I think when I first talked about doing this with you, it was probably more of a joke when it first sort of came out in conversation, and everyone seemed to be really keen on it. Like I said, I just expected it to be, you know, maybe one picture of a Space Marine and a few lines, and that's it. So it seems to have turned into quite a thoroughly thought out competition, which is quite nice. Another question coming in for you.
Yeah, Star, no, there is no set basing scheme. The lore of the chapter is they're constantly traveling across the galaxy to different battlefields purely to collect fallen heroes, so they're going to end up everywhere.
Yes. Bo, no, down.
I tried to keep the basing for the example a little bit more akin to what would be on their home planet, their fortress world, their cemetery world. But you can put them jungle, underwater, whatever you want to do.
Absolutely.
what are the non-negotiable aspects of the color scheme? As a non-Space Marine player, chapter rank and all that stuff is a little overwhelming. Yeah, so basically you just want to keep the main scheme the same. So black armor, bone helmet, bone caps to the jumps, main bone on the weapons, or for the main part of the weapons. To break it down from there, it goes company, squad, and then down to the individual. So for company, that's all the color breakdowns that you see, and those are going to be located on the knee pad and any weapon handles that you have. In reality, just pick a whatever color you like out of the 10 that are listed there. I would avoid number 1 or number 10 because number 1 is going to be a lot more painting intensive, and number 10 is really more meant for scouts. So unless you're painting a scout, I would just avoid those two. And then for the squad markings, if you're overwhelmed by it, I would just scratch it out. I would just do battle damage on that knee and just have a little bit of that color showing and call it good and not even worry about it. But it's basically a way for soldiers to be able to visually identify each other on the battlefield in situations where radio communication is not possible. That's why these bastards still carry flags into battle, is because communication is actually arguably one of the most important parts of fighting. And so when lines of communication break down, they rely on those sorts of things. That's why they're quote unquote non-negotiable, because it's just a quick, easy visual identifier. Because you have to remember within the lore, sorry, this is me kind of going off on a nerd tangent.
No, it's all good information, mate. It's all good.
The Space Marines don't often operate just within the confines of themselves, where, like, you know, from the same chapter, you know all of each other's iconography. It's very often 5 from this chapter, 5 from the Salamanders, 6 from the White Scars, and they're all working together. And so they designed these visual identifiers as kind of like a universal language across all of them to help facilitate those intercooperative operations. So that's why they're quote-unquote non-negotiable. But realistically, main colors, company colors, I would call it good there. Why did we not invite Fellas to the Q&A or include him?
So
that's for you, Chappie.
Yeah. So he wasn't not invited as such. I know he's streaming this evening himself. I spoke to him earlier today, and we are going to jump into a Vox chat after the Q&A is done. To be honest, with regards to the painting competition, I've lent quite heavily on Eddie because I am still a beginner myself. So that was the main reason, really. I knew Eddie was going to be able to answer a lot of the questions, and the whole competition has essentially been me sort of bouncing ideas off of Eddie, because, as I say, I am a beginner myself, and Felas and Older are going to be acting as judges alongside me and Eddie, as opposed to, you know, answering all the questions. So hopefully that answers your question. And if he's still streaming after the Q&A, he said he'll jump onto the Vox like he has done in the past.
It'd be 3 of us.
Just like old times.
Yeah. Now your wife just needs to come home drunk.
That's it. She's not out today, unfortunately. She was out yesterday, so she's currently dying in bed today.
Nursing that hangover.
Oh,
man,
yeah.
It sucks. Yeah, no, that's the ultimate goal. Club Me is for everybody to have fun with it and just kind of do their own thing and interpret it their own ways. That's why we tried to, or rather, I should say, I tried to keep things very as simple as possible. Looks at the squad rankings in order to facilitate as much flexibility room for y'all as possible, so that you can really just kind of take it and make it your own, but that you don't really have to face that decision paralysis, because that's one of the most challenging things, especially when you're like first creating a scheme and things like that, is you have so many options that you kind of just end up not acting as a result. So yeah.
Absolutely. And to kind of go, I'm probably going to go off and waffle now for 5 minutes off the back of what you've said there, Club Me. I really can't sort of stress enough that with regards to this painting competition, whether you've been painting miniatures for 1 day or 20 years, like, all skill levels are welcome. And someone who's been doing this for 20 years versus someone who's only been doing it 5 minutes, it doesn't automatically mean that they are going to be judged better than you in terms of how they've painted their mini. Also, to second that, there is no automatic someone's mini is better than someone else's mini if someone's used, say, an airbrush versus someone who doesn't have an airbrush and can only paint their mini using a paintbrush, or if there are certain tools that someone has access to versus someone who doesn't. There's no way of getting one up on someone just because you're more experienced or have access to better equipment, so to speak. So I just want everyone to get involved, have fun, and enjoy the competition, really. So regardless of your experience and skill level.
I would actually say that the more experience you have and the more tools and techniques that you have access to, the harder it's going to be for you, because I'm going to be judging those entries a lot more technically and a lot more closely than someone who's only been painting for, like, say, 2 months.
And someone like Eddie and Alda, who are experienced, they'll be able to tell quite quickly who the experienced entries are, compared to someone like myself, say, for example. So we'll see how that pans out. There's a couple more questions coming in there for you, Eddie. I am gonna jump over to my cupboard and grab myself a sheet for my wet palette, because I'm looking at it right now and just realised I haven't got a sheet in my wet palette, and my dog's nagging the life out of me as well. So I'm gonna put Be Right Back on. But Eddie is still here to answer your questions, guys. So I'll be right back in a few minutes, okay? Over to you, mate.
Yep. All right, so black and bone helmet and the gun is the main requirements. Yes, I will say for visual standing out, you do want to include the company coloration somewhere in there. I tried it without it on the gun handle, for instance, and it just kind of blends into the model a lot more. So I would recommend keeping the company colors present at least somewhere. Does the trim need to be gold? Chappie can feel free to correct me on this. He was the one who wanted the gold for the trim. I tried other colors, like I tried the company colors on the trim before I did the gun handles, and it just ended up looking a little awkward. So I'm going to say yes, stick to the gold, but I'll double check that one with Chappie to see if he's flexible on switching company colors to the trim rather than gun handles. Not entering to win, to take part and have fun. Will be nice to see everyone who takes place in a scheme. That's what painting's for. And honestly, painting should always be fun. It should never feel like a chore. This should be what you feel like you do to unwind. The only people that feel like this should ever be even remotely like work for them is if this is commission painters and they're doing a huge project. Like, otherwise it should always be about the fun of it. I have no clue what I'm doing, but it's fun. None of us have any idea. We're all just pretending. Even me. You think I have an idea what the fuck I'm doing? Hell no. I'm faking it till I make it, man. The execution isn't usually the main focus for me. And that's why we wanted to keep it to pre-existing color scheme, because this allows the flexibility of the objective scheme is already there. So now you get to add your... Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, you get to add... Chappie, stop humming. I don't know if you heard me. So you get to add whatever particular style or flair or whatever that extra level of yours is to it. So if your specialty is edge highlighting, then you... God damn it, Chappie. Then you can put all your time and effort into focusing on that, because you already know what the color scheme is. If you're really good at battle damage and scratches, then that's where you're going to be putting your focus.
I'm back, but crack on.
Welcome back. We heard you humming and yelling at the dog, and I'm like mid-sentence, and I'm like, okay, let me stop. Let me finish this hum.
Do you know what I did? I muted my mic, but then I didn't... I've got two different... inputs for the sound. I keep forgetting to mute my Discord and my mic, and I keep muting my mic and not the Discord as well at the same time. So
okay. Yeah, I just do it manually through the OBS. I just mute on there. Let's see. I've seen well, thank you, club. It's taken me probably roughly a little over a decade to get here because I'm just figuring this shit out on my own. It's all trial and error for me. What is the name of the chapter? Could we enter a possible name with our models? The name of the chapter is The Shrouded Sepulchre. As hard as that is for Chappie to say.
I was the one who came up with the name as well. That's the worst thing.
I know. It makes me laugh every time. Is there a color for cloth, capes, tabards, etc.? You know what, Chappie? This is one of the few things we hadn't discussed. Is there a color for cloth?
Oh, that is a good question. So as far as no, there isn't.
Probably bones and tans, right?
I'd imagine if you were gonna keep it sort of like on scheme, yes.
Hold on, let me grab a model real quick. Is Primaris Reaver okay as a model? Yes, that's perfect. We just want to keep it below lieutenant level. Is basically the goal. That being said, if you pick up a Primaris Lieutenant and just kind of dumb it down a little bit, that is also functionable. But yeah, let me grab a model real quick.
And as Alder says as well, with regards to the chapter name, it's also the name of the Discord. So the Discord is called the Shrouded Sepulchre. If anyone needs another reference. So yeah, good shout there, Elder. Cobalt, are you when you're naming these colours now? Are you referencing capes and cloths and tabards as such, or is that in reference to something else? Sorry. As Eddie's gone to go grab the mini that was posted.
Actually, what I was doing was I have a lieutenant in my hands, and I'm doing a visual comparison next to the test model. So I'm going to say let's not do cloth and company colors because that will throw off the visual triangle too hard and will overtake the model too much. So let's keep it to desaturated tones, tans, bones, light grays. Basically just keep it as desaturated as possible, and that will complete that will still maintain the visual triangle as it stands. But I'm not going to say that there's any set color. Just keep it as desaturated as possible.
There we go. Hopefully that answers that question. And before you answer, Inferno's question. Berna, good evening to you. Thank you very much for coming along this evening. I hope you are well. In case you're wondering what you've walked into, or for anyone who's actually watching at the minute and wondering what's going on, we're doing a Q&A on the painting competition that launched today on Discord at 6 p.m. So if you are interested in entering the competition and you're only now finding out about it, all the details are over on Discord in the community tab. And if you do have any questions, feel free to pop them in the chat. Over to you, mate.
Leave it is then.
Oh.
Is there a different color for special weapons? I'm trying to think of a special weapon that would necessitate a different color. And I can't think of one off the top of my head, so I'm going to say no. Just make sure the main body of the gun is the bone color and that the handles are your company color, whatever company you so choose. Would Centurions work? I'm going to say Centurions are a little bit big. I think that's a little more than what we're looking for here.
I think Berna is referencing what he's got himself today, as opposed to the
I was answering
paint.
Cobalt right below it.
Yeah, that's what because Berna's just said there. I got some Centurions for free, magnetizing them. So Berna, sorry, yeah, I still need to set up commands for the live stream. So if you are interested in joining the Discord, which is absolutely free, by the way, to join, there is a link in the live stream description, and there is also a link in the channel description. So if you have any trouble getting into Discord, let me know.
Okay, one, Centurions are awesome. I'm not bashing Centurions in any way, shape, or form. That is arguably one of the best models that Space Marines have are the Centurions. So all the power to you. Keep rocking those Centurions. Just not suited for the contest sake of things. So what I mean. So plasma and power weapons. In reality, it's still going to be the same standard. Main for plasma weapons, main body of the gun will still be bone. Handles on both of them will still be in your company colors. As far as the different glows, like your plasma glows, your power sword glows, I don't think there's any color that would really throw off the balance. So I'm going to say you guys have the freedom to choose that. Because blue plasma would look fine, red plasma would look fine, pink plasma would look fine, green plasma would look fine.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that wouldn't work. So
Yellow would be fine. Yeah, no. So as far as weapon glows are concerned, that's totally on you guys. Lenses are red, if that helps you. But what's the competition? Too long didn't read version. Too long didn't read version is single sergeant or below Space Marine painted in the company or the colors, chapter colors of Chappie's homebrew chapter, which is black armor for the main body, bone color for the helmet, bone color for the jump jet caps, bone color for the main weapon body, and then company colors are represented on weapon handles and left knee pad.
And I do appreciate that the details I did share in the community event channel was quite long-winded. I tried to provide more information than someone normally would, in the hope that it would answer a lot of people's questions. But if it does help,
you took the American approach.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
Just covering edge cases.
Exactly that. But if it does help, the most recent post on the community events page is a number of pictures of a Space Marine that Eddie did paint. So that will help, hopefully, with all of your sort of references as to, colours, what it could potentially look like, and that kind of thing. So, and before we move on to any more questions, because I know there are a few more that have just been posted in the chat. Swiggy, hello, my friend. Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support this evening. I hope you are also doing well. So yeah, I'm just I don't want to be rude and not say hello to people who are just jumping in as and when. So and we got another one. Frankie's now just popped in as well. So how are we doing, Frankie? I hope you're well, my friend. We'll set between me and Eddie. We'll say our hellos between questions if we have to. So because I do appreciate that some of you do want your questions answered, but yeah, I think that's everyone who's just joined have said hello. So back to you, Eddie.
All right. So going back into questions, Club says rainbow plasma. Club, if you can successfully pull that off, I'll be impressed. Feel free.
So will I. That'd be quite cool.
That would be hard to actually effectively do in that small of an area. So
yeah,
if you can pull it off, kudos.
Absolutely.
Wait, handles of weapons. What do you mean? So when I was originally painting up the template model, we were trying a bunch of different places to put down company color markings, and the trim ended up being too much. We didn't want to do a shoulder pad like everybody else does, so we opted for the knee pad instead because that's a lesser used company color location. But that didn't seem or feel like enough, and it visually wasn't enough. So we needed another little pop of that company color, which is why I opted to put it on the handles of the weapons. So on the template model, if you'll notice that 4 handle on the heavy bolter he's carrying is the same orange of the company color as on his knee pad. It's the same for the pistol that's located in the holster on his back. The handle for that is also the same orange for the company colors. So basically anywhere that the Space Marine would theoretically place his hand to hold onto the weapon, you want to make sure it's the company color. To answer a question that's a little bit further down, that's kind of pertaining to this burner. Yes, typically weapons are not company marked because it's just as necessitated. Whoever needs this particular heavy bolter for this mission is going to take it. But like I said, this was more of a visual choice than a lore choice to help bring a little bit more color and variety to the model itself so that it didn't just wash into itself so heavily. So yeah, it's more of an artistic decision than a lore decision. That being said, there's not a lot of Space Marine chapters that have their home worlds on cemetery worlds because that's kind of a waste of resources, but it's still a cool story, so why not roll with it, right? Out of curiosity, would members of the chapter in Death Watch be allowed? Death Watch pulls from everybody. I don't see a problem with it. Do you see a problem with it, Chappie?
No. No,
I would say
issue.
try to keep the Inquisition iconography to a minimum if you can, but I know a lot of the models don't really allow for that, so but I don't really see a problem with that. They pull from everybody. Because the guns are made by Admech. That depends entirely on the chapter. For instance, Salamanders, many of their weapons are made and maintained by their own Marines rather than outsourcing that to the Admech. And again, the lore is flexible, as is always the case. Painting black armor is some kind of witchcraft. Yeah, it's really it's tricky. It's tricky not to bring it into gray. That's for damn sure. That took more than one try. I'm not gonna lie.
I apologize. Sorry about that.
Could we include a few sentences of backgrounds in the miniature? Even on Master Chef, they get to present it a little. I don't see a problem if you want to toss in a little bit of homebrew lore. I don't think that's going to weigh any particular one way in your favor or against it if you do or don't, but I don't have a problem if you want to do that. I'm a writer. I like reading.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
I think making one of those
spice things up.
So I tried that for a little while, but unfortunately all the templates that are out there did not allow me the granularity that I needed in order to be able to successfully convey what Chappie had envisioned. And so I just grabbed a spare Marine that I had as if I was entering the competition myself and went about it as anyone else would. The only thing that's not included on that template visually that you really would see on that same A-Pose Marine template page is the Ultramarines battle roll markings, which I had Chappie since add that. And the fact that First Company gets gold helmets, but we weren't, or rather I should say I wasn't expecting anybody to do First Company because we were trying to keep it lesser than that. So that's why I didn't include that on there. And I didn't have a spare helmet handy to paint. Do veterans still have the golden helmets? First Company veterans do still have the golden helmets, yes. I'm guessing with the color balance. You were absolutely right, and I didn't realize I had accidentally turned that on. I only meant to have the green one on in the background. Are all of them like that?
What's going on?
So, for my photography studio lights, my
yeah,
side light, my par that I have on the side, and then my strip light that I have for the background, for whatever reason, will sometimes operate on the same radio frequency as my main studio lights. So when I turn on my main studio lights, those will click on without my noticing.
Oh, right.
So in the instance of all the templates, if you look at the left side of the model, there's a red hue on all the black armor.
Oh,
because I have
notice.
my side light accidentally turned on.
I didn't even notice, to be honest with you.
I apologize about that, Burner. I will retake photos without the side light later.
I didn't even notice myself.
Yeah, I didn't either. That was a complete accident. I normally do it for dramatic purposes, which is why I have it. But yeah, I only meant to have the background one on. And what's funny is actually now going through it.
I'm going to go and have a look myself now. I didn't even notice that.
I must have had my knee on the remote or something because my background light changed colors as I was taking these pictures, and I didn't notice that either.
There's a red hue in the bottom left corner. There we are, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. Huh.
I'll I'll fix that later, guys. That was entirely my mistake. Apologies on that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Hopefully, it won't make
Alright.
much of a difference to what people are trying to achieve.
No, now that I'm aware of it, it bugs the crap out of me.
Oh, is it?
My burner saw it. Like, yeah, I need to fix that. That bugs
It's
me.
the little details. The little details, indeed. So, Coffee and Hobby, how are doing, my friend? Thank you for coming along and showing your support like always. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I don't think I've missed anyone else popping in, have I? No.
What are the basing rules? We don't have basing rules. I am going to ask that you do something to your base. You guys know me. I'm big on my bases. Make your bases. Or do what I did and buy your base and then add a little more to it to make it your own. But do something for the basing. But otherwise, there is no standard. There's no rule. They're going to end up all across the galaxy. So if you want to do desert, do desert. If you want to do snow, do snow. If you want to do jungle, so on and so forth. Burner, I feel you. I was formerly a lighting designer at one point, much younger in my life. So as soon as you brought it to my attention, oh my God, I cannot unsee it now.
Now, I did see the
Even
comment
now,
there saying, was it the Tism is, what was it? The Tism is strong.
The Tism is strong.
Swiggy, no. Godzilla is not outside my house, I'm afraid. I didn't even realise there was a loud noise, to be honest.
All right, Swiggy leapt out. His kit bash just ended up within the theme of the chapter.
Oh, nice. Had my dude hold a skull. Oh, yeah. Very nice indeed.
Swiggy, you missed the answer to this question earlier. We've decided that cloth doesn't have a set color, but keep it as desaturated as possible. So your sands, your bones, your tans, your light grays, just anything as desaturated as possible. Spare Furnace Flamer, okay, that is perfect. That's exactly what we were thinking, because when we came up with this, I think that was the free Marine of the month.
It was.
At Games Workshop. So that was what we were mentally building everything around. So yes, Burner, Infernus Marine with a Flamer is perfect. Thank you, Star. That's very handy for people. I appreciate you doing that. They posted their process for painting bone.
Oh, nice, yeah. Well, that's very relevant, isn't it, for what we're doing here? So, yeah, that is very much appreciated, Starstorm. Thank you very much.
Swiggy, I have no basing bit stuff. All right, so Swiggy, this is what you're going to do, and I'll send you a link to a chapter, to a channel, a YouTube channel for this later, but all you really need is either some PVA glue, Elmer's glue, and water, and then some sand from your yard. Slather the base in that PVA water glue mixture, and then dump a bunch of sand on it, knock off the excess, let it dry, and then paint that. There's a base. Done. Or alternatively, you can go to your local home improvement store, pick up like a little cheap $2 tub of filler or spackle, depending on what your country calls it, which is used to repair like poster holes in your wall and shit like that, and just slather the base in that, and then give it a little bit of texture with like a tissue or some aluminum foil, let it dry, paint it, and there's your base. But yeah, basing is very cheap, or it's very expensive. It's however you want to land it. How tall can it be?
When
What
you
are
say,
thinking?
I was going to say, like, are you talking about how tall can the Marine be, or are you saying how tall can it be in terms of basing plus Marine? Because if you're going to add like loads of cork to the base and then put the Marine on top of it, is that what you mean? Or are you talking about how tall the actual mini can be?
I don't see a problem with him being on a tactical rock. I see a problem if you want to build the AdMech up on stilts sniper dude. So I hope that answers your question on how tall can it be. Yeah, see, thank you, Coffee. Basing is amazing. I love basing. Bone colored cloth will weaken the sharpness of the bone accent on the armor. Yes, that is technically true. However, it doesn't change the visual triangle that your eye is still going to perceive the model in, and any sort of saturated color that you put there is going to immediately dominate where your eye is drawn, centralizing it to that cloth rather than taking in the entire piece. So that's why I said desaturated colors bonus, just an example. If you wanted to do tan or gray or something like that, that helps abate that problem. There's Coffee and Hobby's bone recipe.
Yeah, Coffee and Hobby. If you want to post that in the, what's the name? Is it Processes and Techniques? Feel free to share any techniques like that or recipes if you think they're going to help the wider community, as has Starstorm.
Are main character poses allowed, or should it stay fairly standard? I'm trying to think of a main character pose that would be too over the top.
Yeah. I think for that, like, ultimately, what you need to take into consideration is how you feel it may affect the judging of your model, essentially.
Because remember, the more you do, the harsher I'm going to judge it. Because the more skills you show me that you're capable of, the more I'm going to expect you to know. If that makes sense.
Yes, I agree. Me being putting my beginner hat on, and I know not everyone is a beginner, so each to their own with this, but if in doubt, go with the safe option and try to, keep it standard. But if you are feeling a little bit spicy and you want to go a bit, above and beyond, or you feel like a certain decision might make your mini stand out, then obviously, as long as it's within the rules, you're more than welcome to. But as Eddie said, expectations will be set in the right place.
Just depending on what you show me you can do.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Club Me, for reminding me, because I had completely forgotten about this. Chappie, they want to know if the trim on the shoulder pads is set in gold. I remember we tried the company color there and we didn't like it. It was too much. So is there any other color you would like them to put there, or you feel is acceptable for them to put there, or do you want to keep that shoulder trim gold?
Gold is the one that is set in stone for this chapter, I'm afraid, guys.
Okay.
Sorry to be that guy.
I wasn't 100%. No, I wasn't 100% about it. That's why I didn't include it on the template. So it's in the picture, but not spelled out.
Oh, there we are.
Marine on stilts. No marine on stilts. There's a cheap snow effect option. How tall can I build the base? I'm gonna say standard tactical rock. Don't build a giant balsa tower, basically. But if you want to take it an inch or two above the base, that's not really an issue. And an inch or two is actually a lot larger than you think it is at our scale. Burner wants to know if he can do brass. I'm going to say gold. I'm going to say keep it to gold.
Yeah, gold. It is gold, I'm afraid, guys. Ooh.
I can kit bash, but I can't paint. But Cobalt, that's what I mean. So if you show me that you're capable of kit bashing, but you're not really capable on the painting side, I'm not going to be judging your painting as heavily. I am going to be judging your kit bashing a lot more heavily. So that's what I mean by you kind of have to weigh it in that if you want to like pose him on a tactical rock with, let's say, a power sword outstretched in his hand in a big, epic defiant standing pose.
No.
Because you show me that you're capable of manipulating the model in such a way to make that happen, I'm going to be looking for those little gaps. I'm going to be looking for that errant little bit of green stuff that didn't get sanded away. So that's what I mean by with each individual, I'm going to be making it my goal to judge them as fairly as possible based on their skill level and what they show that they can accomplish. And I have experience with most of y'all's painting, so I know what most of y'all are capable of.
And going back to what I said earlier as well, we do appreciate that everyone has a different level of skill with regards to their ability to paint. Just take me and Eddie, for example. If Eddie was to paint a Space Marine versus me painting a Space Marine, they're going to look very different, and you'll see that the levels of experience are very, very different, and all of that is taken into account. So, that's the one thing I don't want people to worry about too much, is that you know, there are people in this community. They're very, very good painters, very experienced painters. That doesn't automatically mean that, you know, they're the only people that will be in the, you know, the top 5 or whatever it is. You know, everyone will be judged accordingly based on their experience.
You can't see it, but I'm giving thumbs up.
So, Burner, yeah, exactly. You've been painting a month. You know, it's all about having fun, really. To be honest with you, the taking part, having fun, and that kind of thing. So,
now, Burner, to your credit, I will tell you right now, flat out, that you are already bounds and leaps ahead of 98% of other painters at 1 month in, purely because you're already looking at things like color balance and visual profiles and how that all intersects with what we do as artists, because that's usually something that people have to either purposefully be taught or they develop over a year or two in the hobby. So kudos. Last Space Marine I painted would have been when they were 2-piece models. I remember those days.
how long ago was that?
Actually, not as long as you think.
Oh, really? In
yeah,
my head,
was-
I was thinking
yeah.
like 20 years ago or something then.
I mean, yes, but I think they were still around in 6th edition. You could still use them. Someone might be able to correct me on that, but I think there was still a unit that you could use in 6th edition. That was the Marine was 1 piece sculpted with his chest with his gun slammed against his chest in the A pose, and then the other piece was his backpack that you glued on, and that was it. Like how you just tossed down 3 dog emotes.
Yeah, no, I saw Alda put down the paw prints.
Oh, the paw prints. Okay.
Yeah, because Bo was at the table doing what she normally does. She's trying to knock the mini off the table, as well as the tissue.
My screen protector has a little circle spot for the stupid thumbprint biometric reader. But because it's a different material, that's just gotten dirtier over time than the rest of the screen protector, and so that was perfectly blocking Alder and the paw print. So it just went from two-piece models to 3 dogs for me, and I'm like, what the hell?
What's going on? Oh god, I've accidentally deleted one of my
I've been painting for almost
tools on this thing. You absolute melon! I'm so good with technology.
And I don't blame anybody for not being a Marine fan. I'm not a Marine fan either. I have, I think, like 1,600 rough points of Marines. I've bought 1 Marine kit. Like, it just, you end up with them.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the other part of the thinking here was something that Eddie mentioned a while back when we first started talking about doing the painting competition is Games Workshop often do a Space Marine as mini of the month. So it allowed pretty much everyone to be able to get involved if they wanted to. And also, for those of you who weren't here earlier, when I mentioned this, in the future, we will do other painting competitions, and it won't be Space Marine focused. We will look to do, different characters or factions or types of models or whatever it might be. So if this one isn't quite for you for one reason or another, rest assured there will be other painting competitions that you can get involved in at a later date.
Back to questions. Because the event description is throwing me, company colors are black plus question mark for armor. I guess you could think of it as the black and bone. Pretty sure we were still finalizing color placements when those rules were written, and that might be where that confusion and miscommunication is coming from for you. Gold for Trim and Aquila. Yes, that's correct. Squad markings on knee, not shoulder. Knee would normally be hidden by enemies, right? Yes, you are correct. Again, that was an artistic decision more so than a lore decision, purely because we wanted to keep the company colors off the shoulder because that's what most everybody does, and we wanted to keep the more overall black profile there. So that was purely an artistic more so than a lore decision. But you're right, it would be much harder to see the company color on the knee. That being said, I guess that lends credence to the idea of putting it on the weapon handles, because at least there's another color source to see it from. I arrived a bit late, of course, so you may have stated this. Does the chapter have any relation to like zombies or necromancy, or are they just grave dudes? No, their chapter planet is just a cemetery world, and so think of them as morticians more than anything else. They basically just travel from battlefield to battlefield, collecting the corpses of heroes that have fallen in order to inter back on their fortress world, which is their cemetery world. I have 400 points of Marines, so an expert. That's what I mean. You end up with Marines. Doesn't matter. If you're in this hobby, you're going to end up with Marines.
Yeah, it's unavoidable.
Quick question. What is paint? All of mine are gray.
What
You
is
see, paint is the stuff that you swirl in your mouth and you spit on the model in order to color it.
Yeah.
Does it have to be a 32 millimeter base, or could it be 170 millimeters?
Wow.
Somebody asked this prior, and I think we capped it at the 45, if I remember correctly, because that's what the captain comes on. Or does the captain come on a 50, and that's why we capped it at the 45? I feel like we capped it.
It was something like that, yeah. It was definitely, from what you've just said there, that rings a bell.
So no, it doesn't have to be on a 32 mil, but keep it under 50.
Mm.
Oh, you have a task.
Oh, Club Me gifted treat times 5 joules. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that, Club Me. That's very kind of you. Is that... Oh, God. I've said that word now out loud, so my dog's got really excited. But yeah, no, thank you very much for gifting 5 joules. Like I say, that's very, very kind. And I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you very much for, for showing your support. In doing that, this little one here has got very, very excited now. She's nibbling at my legs. So I'm going to put my my Be Right Back sign up on stream whilst Eddie answers some of your other questions, if there are any more coming in, that is. So I'll be back in about 60 seconds, guys. Come on, you.
To go down the line.
Come on in. Yes.
Don't forget to mute. He forgot to mute again. Assuming Librarian and Tech Marine are not allowed, but they are technically ranked lower in the command structure. Yes, we are trying to keep it out of command level models, and that was just purely to keep it as fair as possible for everybody. That being said, we have already had someone who was interested in using a lieutenant model that they had, and so we basically went over the options of how to dumb one down to the level of where it would be acceptable within the confines of the contest, but try in your mind to keep it at sergeant or below. Captain comes on a 40, captain comes on a 40. Terminator comes on a captain comes on a 50. That may have been what I was looking at that day. I honestly don't remember.
There we are.
So that being said, yeah, let's keep it 40 or below.
Happy days. Club Me, Bo is very happy now with her you-know-whats. So thank you very much for sending those in, my friend. Very kind of you.
Damn you, Pavlov!
Right.
All right, my turn. I need more coffee, so I'm going to leave you in Chat's Capable's hands.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You've been more than helpful so far. I'd like to think now, looking at chat, we've been online for just over an hour, and quite a lot of questions have come in, which is good. That's what we like to see, because there will be people that haven't been able to make it to the Q&A today who are entering the competition, and they can watch this back, and hopefully you guys have asked enough questions now to cover what other people might have wanted to know that aren't here. But as I say, it looks like questions are slowing down. It doesn't mean you can't answer questions. Doesn't mean you can't ask more questions. Of course, you can ask as many questions as you like. Closing date for subs. I believe it is the 10th of September. Let me just double check. 10th of September, 9 p.m. UK time, which is a Thursday. And the reason why I'm closing it on a Thursday is because I typically do a Saturday evening stream, and it gives us judges some time to take a look at all of the pictures that you guys send in before we sort of, I suppose, present some feedback, if you will, on the Saturday. So we can go through a few submissions on the Saturday. But let me just double check that date is correct. So,
And
yes.
while you do that,
Thursday, the 10th of September, 9 p.m. UK time. So what I'm going to do is tomorrow, I'm going to open up a brand new channel on the Discord, which will be for submissions only. So no questions in there or anything like that. It is purely for submissions only. And you have to take 4 pictures of your mini. So 1 from the front, 1 from the back, 1 from the left, and 1 from the right. And that is it. So I'll open that channel up for anyone tomorrow. And we'll see who posts the first mini. So you've got, what, about 3.5 weeks? And the reason why I've given everyone that amount of time is some people are lucky enough to be able to paint every day. Unfortunately, not everyone has that luxury. So I wanted to give everyone enough time so that if they're only able to paint maybe, a couple of hours of a weekend, like myself, you've got, 3 weekends worth of time to, throw something together as such. So, sorry, Eddie, I'm not sure if you were going to say something then.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just waiting. You know me, I'm a patient guy. Oh, okay. So we can do captains on a 40mm base. I'm going to say no. It'd be too hard to take a captain model and dumb it down to the level that you need to. Lieutenants, depending on the lieutenant, are a little bit easier to do that with. Again, depending on the lieutenant. But captains, I'm trying to think of one that it wouldn't be worth the effort involved. All you'd be doing is ruining a model. Competition doesn't hold too much interest for me to enter, but by all means, I'm not a Stardies fan either, Coffee, so I totally understand where you're coming from. As Chappie said before, there'll be other competitions in the future, I'm sure, and so there'll be something more up your alley. Cobalt's not going to be here. They're leaving the 2nd. That makes it sound like you're never coming back. I mean, it'll be available after the fact, man. The internet's a thing all over the world, except for North Korea. So unless you're going to North Korea or Russia, theirs is kind of cut off too.
Yeah. Burner, yes, there is a prize. So whoever wins the competition is, they're going to get a £30 voucher. And you can pick the place in which the voucher is redeemed. So the example I gave previously was Warhammer website, or a local game store, for example. If you go down the route of picking a local games store, it has to be a site in which I can purchase a redeemable code. The plan would be for me to obviously buy that voucher, and then I would share the code with the winner over, a DM on Discord, for example. At the moment, the prize pot sits at £30. If you take a look at the bar in the middle of the screen at the bottom, it says there are 25 days to go. So that is when the competition ends. If we get up to 20 members, total of 20 members, before that 25-day countdown hits, I will increase the first place price to £40. So if anyone is interested in either becoming a member, that will obviously go towards the target. If you're already a member, you can gift a membership. That will also count towards increasing the number of members on the channel. So over to you guys if you want to increase that prize pot.
Okay, I have a question I gotta ask real quick because this has been driving me crazy ever since they first joined the chat. Christoph, is it Christoph Purple Master or is it Christ of Purple Master?
Ooh.
I have been debating that in my head ever since you first came into one of these streams.
Do you know what?
And I'm
That's
like,
a
is it
really good
Christoph
shout. I didn't even
or
think
is
of
it
that.
Christ of? Also, hello. You got
Yes,
a bunch of
hello.
Cobalt's doing a plain intercessor on a 40mm base. That's fine. It's a little big of a base for an intercessor, but I get it. If you want to go that hard on your basing, go that hard on your basing. Yes, Coffee. Swiggy, they're absolutely right. Education is important. I dropped out twice. I'm an overachiever. Don't be me.
Oh, no. No. No.
Dark Pack's next painting competition, the Squidmar opener currently the only competitions I have plans to participate in. Oh yeah, no. If you're already doing 2, that's already a huge chunk of time. Plus on top of your personal Warhammer painting, like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Why would you have time for a small one like this? I will be in the wilderness, cut off from all electronics, starting the 2nd. And again, you're never coming back. Why do you keep making it sound like you're never coming back?
Cobalt, if you are going away on, I'm assuming the 2nd of September, it still does give you sort of 2.5 weeks from now. I know I mentioned a moment ago that, some people might want, the whole 3.5 weeks to get their mini looking the way they want it looking. But there's nothing stopping it. Like if literally someone wanted to paint the miniature for the competition, if they started at 6 o'clock tonight and then they finished painting it at 7 o'clock tonight, and then they sent the submission in at 7:05, like that would be absolutely fine. Like you don't have to submit your submission on the 10th of September. Like anyone can submit their entry at any time between now and the 10th of September. So it's entirely up to you guys how much or how little time you want to spend on your miniature. And when you want to submit
we're talking about September.
Sorry, go on.
With as much as we're talking about September, are there any Earth, Wind, and Fire fans out there? It's Christoph. That's good to know. Thank you. That's been driving me crazy.
I didn't even think of it.
No, I need to address this. Swiggy, education is still important, in spite of the fact that you're learning nothing and they're using AI to teach you wrong information. And I'll tell you why. Because education is a game. Right now, as it stands, you've been handed a losing hand, and they know it's losing. And they're expecting you to be so disgruntled with it that you just push forward with your losing hand. It is your job to take that losing hand and turn it into something better. Because at this point, you've already been determined that you're not worth the quote-unquote effort to help. So you have to do it all on your own.
Amen to that.
So it is very important, because at this point, nobody's going to help you. It's you, brother, and you got to do it. And I believe in you, and you can do it.
Find a way, my friend. Find a way.
Because it's a game. That's all it is. It's a game. You got to play it, find the rules, break them, switch everything to your advantage in every way that you can. It's a game at this point, especially if you're in the U.S. It's not everywhere, but especially if you're in the U.S. I want to try and participate in as many competitions as possible. I'm not going to ask why you got kicked out, Frankie. Don't really have anything for comps with the submission dates ending in August. Okay. Be sure to mail my bribes before you go through. That's true. I am accepting bribes. They won't be tolerated, but they will be accepted. Thank you, Swiggy. I appreciate that. Wait, how do you... I'm an old bastard. How do you know that song? See, there you go, Burner. $30 is almost any unit, or 30 pounds is almost any unit you want. Almost.
Yeah, I don't
Unless
know
you live in
what
Australia.
30 quid translates into whoever is wherever they are in the world? Because I know we have people from quite literally all over the world.
It basically is enough to buy any infantry box, with the exception of like the more elite styles.
Okay.
Pretty much anywhere in the world except for Australia. Australia, it falls just a little bit shy, I think, of a standard infantry box.
And hey, that's with what it stands at right now. You know, that's not to say that the pot doesn't increase. You know, we've got 25 days to get, what is it, 7 more members? Yeah, 7 more members.
What's wrong with a $5 redo squad of intercessors? Like, it can only cost you $5 redos.
Hey, down you.
I don't know what their actual currency is called, so I'm gonna go with dollar redo.
Dollar redo sounds good. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you could get yourself a unit. You might want to get yourself, I don't know, like a whole bunch of new paints or maybe some new tools or something. You know, you can get quite a few nice little things with 30 odd doll hairs.
Sweetie, I just don't want you to fall into the same trap that I did, because I fell into that exact trap. That's all that is.
Be sure to mail the bribes before you go, though.
Let's go up.
Chris, I can see you said you're here with your normal account now. Nice. Cobalt, yes, thank you for coming along and asking some questions. I'm sure the questions you asked as well were very helpful for other people. So thank you very much for coming along, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Take it easy, my friend.
Apparently Australians use dollars.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Which explains where Bluey got dollar reduced from.
Yes. Fellas.
Yeah,
how are we doing, my friend?
Morning, fellas.
Are you still streaming, fellas, or have you come off? Then someone tries to get that together for the comp. Dun 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 dun. All right.
Okay.
Any more questions, guys?
Any other questions? Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
I'm like, have we arrived at that point where everybody's pretty much satisfied with the information they got?
Yeah. It's lasted a little longer than we expected it to, which is not a problem. And it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to ask questions from now on. But yeah,
there's an entire channel dedicated to it.
So feel free to let us know. Let us know indeed. I stopped an hour and a half ago. Oh, right. Okay, cool. How did it go? Because I know that was your first painting stream for a while.
I feel like I should have gotten an alert for that. I mean, I was doing shit this morning, but I still feel like I should have gotten an alert for that.
Yeah, I get alerts as well, but I think we would... Well, for me at least, because I was doing this, it didn't... The noise and all that didn't go off.
Later.
Yeah.
Ice cream. I'm not a cake guy. Unless we're talking about a different kind of cake.
Cake of choice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really eat cake too much, to be honest.
Okay, this chat has degraded into blasphemy at this point, so I'm gonna go kill myself. I'll be back.
Oh dear.
Maybe I'll set up my own stream for painting. We'll see.
Oh yeah, get it on the go, mate. I was hanging around with Fellas. Mine has to be carrot cake. Got most of my base coats done. Solid progress. Got a long way to go still. Nice, 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 nice. Frankie says pie with regards to cake of choice. Recently to deal with an ear infection. Cake of choice, moist and creamy. A bit of chapter lore for basing ideas, etc. Have fun with that, Eddie. I would say red velvet. Something with chocolate icing. Also a bit of pomegranate juice. Oh, okay. But with the cake. Bum bum bum. On that note, we should probably get a bit of the old background music back on the old go, I think. Where are we? Where are we? Mm-mm-mm. What is going on? Sorry guys, I just had to check something quickly on the back end of the stream. Right, let's get back to painting this orc. A rather noisy car just going past my house then. I don't know if anyone else heard that, but it was just a tad loud. Minis that I wish I had sub-assembled first, you know. I've just got a feeling there's so many like little tight areas like behind the gun and stuff. Oh wow, missed loads of comments. Jesus Christ. I've got this guy I'm doing and the librarian, and then it's to the Orky characters. Nice. I have lactose intolerance, but for cake. Founding Ultramarines successor Homeworld Terrain Cemetery would be a so dark and Ashen Earth battle strats is a good question. A little bit loud. Oh right, okay. Let me turn it down. Oh god. Right, my Discord has just gone absolutely nuts for some reason. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just turning it down now. I don't know what's just happened. There we go. Just turned it down. Sorry about that. No idea what just happened there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't even realise the music setting had changed. It must have. I must have changed it the other day by accident when I was doing my Space Skin reaction video. Sorry about that. My bad. It's good to be back painting, though. I will get the box finished before Xmas for sure. That's what I'm thinking with mine, to be honest with you, being the slow painter that I am. Oh, you got the defiler to crack on with, have you, Chris? Nice. That defiler looks very nice. The model in general. I was very tempted to pick one up myself. And yeah, who's to say that I might not get one in the future for sure. It's a very cool looking model. Yeah, is everyone able to hear me now, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Everyone's okay? Everyone can hear me? Music isn't too loud, that kind of thing, yeah? Hopefully they can. Because chat's gone completely quiet and I'm a bit like, oh god. I always get a little bit panicky when that happens. Oh, there we are. Yeah, you got it now. Yes, all good. Oh, brilliant. Good, 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 good. Nice. Thanks for confirming, guys. Yeah, Chris, that's exactly. I think you've hit the nail on the head. I want it to be like I want it to be there, but not like overbearing, you know, overpowering. I dropped a chest missile launcher. What, like just now, or? So yeah, what is now that we've got the Q&A part of the stream out of the way, Chris, I know you mentioned you're going to be working on your defiler. What's everyone else planning on working on this evening? If they're going to be painting some miniatures, you know, are they Warhammer miniatures? Are they miniatures from another war game? Are you even doing anything miniature related, for that matter? Or, you know, you playing some video games? What's the plans for your evenings? Aha, you did it after trying to put a magnet in it. Yeah, I need to start putting magnets in my minis, actually, because I need to find somewhere to store them properly. But I need to get a proper storage unit for it, you know? Chat went quiet because everyone is painting black armor, and in another 20 minutes, pulling their hair out process begins. Yeah. The black armor. The reason why I picked black is obviously the channel is called Chaplain JC, so as I'm sure you can probably put two and two together, everyone. I'm a big fan of Chaplains, and the colour that Chaplains most of the time are painted in are black. So yeah, the chapter is heavily inspired by Chaplains. Finish this magnetizing, then show basing my Ethereal chain. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to hit the FLGS and get some candles now. Nice. Getting through this headache and chilling. Well, hopefully the headache doesn't last too long. If only you had your own space. I know, right? Saying that though, I did set up my my station today. You know that portable station thing that I showed you guys before? I got that set up today. Took me a couple of hours. Lots of glue. That's going to come in handy for sure. Swiggy's playing Space Marine 2. Nice. Cobalt's back. Welcome back, my friends. I put a pic of the piece I dropped in the Discord. I'll take a look in a mo. Could be worse, could be lamenters. I also need to have more excuses why I've not painted my pile of shame. Waiting on magnets and getting them in the wrong added to my list of excuses. Cheers, guys. Anything we can do to help? Anything we can do to help? Alright, so does it have to be black or a highlighted with grey black? Hold on. So yeah, it's black armor. It's black. That is the theme. And you can do the highlights if you want to do the highlights in like grey and stuff. That's fine, yeah. And if you want to add in like maybe a little bit, so it's just like so subtly off black, and I'm talking like so subtly, like if it's noticeably grey, then you've gone too far off scheme. I'm excited to see how that cures over the next 48 hours. I've done my painting for the day. I'm just gaming now. Nice! The line either side of the piece indicates 1 centimetre. Ooh. Is Eddie still here? Eddie's in chat, Cobalt. He is in chat. If you've got any questions. Would imagine I'd just need to read as black. Yes. There we are. Just needed to water down that pink a little bit more. So yeah, we'll be painting for a few hours this evening. The last couple of weekends I've streamed until the very early hours of the morning, and the next couple of days after I've had migraines for like a couple of days, so I need to be a little bit more sensible with the time in which I stream to. So if I'm not streaming until like, let's say the last weekend Friday, I think I came off at about 2-3 o'clock in the morning, and then the Saturday, the next day, I think I finished at 4:30 in the morning. So we need to be a bit more sensible. As much as I love doing it, I was wrecked for, I think it was like 3 or 4 days. I want to say. Only just the heat is like the full power of the sun right now. I miss the sound of his sweet voice. After the Defiler, I have to finish the scenery, Then I just got a bit of cargo, a big cargo of new minis, Red Corsairs. Now you're speaking my language. I love Red Corsairs. They are my Chaos faction, if you will. That's if and when I do get round to painting a Chaos faction, that will be my choice. The IW character and an old school Chaos dropped. Nice. I paid good money for the Chaos drop pod. Most people don't know it even existed. Ooh, you'll have to post a picture, Chris, in the chat. In the Discord. Thank you, Cobalt. Everyone needs to like the stream. Whoever does will get good luck for the rest of the week. I couldn't have said it better myself. Could not have said it better myself. So it's a good time to mention it, actually, guys. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do. It helps get the stream out to new faces. Remember, once upon a time, you were new. So it helps other people join this amazing community. And if you are one of those new faces and you haven't subscribed already, please do consider subscribing. Massively helps the channel out. And liking and subscribing is absolutely free. And it massively helps me and the channel grow, which is very much appreciated. We also have a Discord where people get together for gaming, advice for minis, maybe to show off their minis as well. That's absolutely free to join. We have a link in the description of the live stream and a link in the channel description if you are interested in joining. And that's where you would need to join if you want to enter the painting competition. And finally, guys, if you want to support the channel beyond liking and subscribing, we do now have memberships. There is a join button just below the stream where you'll get access to a number of different benefits, including a private Discord server, access to giveaways. You will help with the direction of the channel in terms of how we stream, topics that we talk about in videos, and priority advice. Because as the Discord grows, you might want to get hold of someone a bit quicker if you want a bit of advice on a project you're working on. And you're also going to help contribute towards increasing the prize pot for the competition as well. We're only 7 away. 7 away. What do you use to stream? So I use OBS software on my laptop, which is free. And then I have, for the camera that's pointing at me, I just use my laptop camera. Which is like an integrated camera on the laptop, and then I use my phone on a stand, and I use a piece of software called Droid, which is also free, and that syncs up with OBS. Oh, Eddie's back. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. There we go. I've got Discord back on for when Eddie gets back. There we are. Eddie's back now, so I've got the Discord chat back on and turn the music off, so you can all listen to our lovely voices. Oh, my nose won't stop itching.
Okay.
98 Fahrenheit here, Swiggy. That sounds delightful. I already use this and my alt account to like the stream. You're a legend. You're a legend, fellas. All of you legends out there who have liked the stream, thank you very much. And all you legends out there who have subscribed and also become a member, Thank you very much. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum.
All right, let's see if my internet can handle me watching and streaming at the same time.
Oh. Yeah, you can always just turn the stream off if it helps with your stream thing.
Yeah. Where's my chat doc? Oh, right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I need.
Where are we? I'm not going to paint my red Corsairs red. Every one of them is going to be a minor chapter I fought against or I like for a particular reason. Nice. So what have you got in mind then for all of those then, Chris? It's a cool way of doing it, definitely. I bet he'd gone to fix the lighting and retake those pictures because of the the Scouser noticed the red. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong indeed.
I didn't completely forget to do that. What are you talking about? How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Isn't Swiggy in AZ or NNM? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sure Swiggy has said before. NM.
M is New Mexico.
New Mexico,
New
baby.
Mexico. AZ is Arizona.
Ah, there we are.
All right, is it going to let me post a link? Let's see.
Dun, 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 dun. There it is, guys. If you haven't already subscribed to Eddie's YouTube channel, there is a link in the description to his stream. So make sure you head over there and drop a little like on the stream and subscribe as well whilst you're over there. Show Eddie some love, guys. Some love and support. Let's see how many subscribers we can get Eddie up to. That would be nice.
That's never my concern. You know me, I never much care about that.
True, that is true.
What I care about is my mic working in OBS, because it doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, OBS has a mind of its own sometimes. I've got two different scene sources set up on my OBS for when I'm recording reaction videos and for when I'm streaming. And I'm pretty sure that's what messed up my music earlier. Because I recorded the Space King from Friday. I hadn't changed anything for my streaming setup, but it had changed it. So it has a mind of its own.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have to wait for somebody to filter in, and then they can tell me whether or not they can hear me, but I'm not getting any response. But obviously you can hear me, so...
Yeah, I can hear you, and the stream can hear you. Yeah, and it's coming through on the stream as well. Club me, minor chapter, Voten player, one of us. How does the homebrew handle purity seals? In what sense? As in like colours or? I'd imagine they're just
like every other chapter.
Yeah, just standard purity seal theme. Swiggy says, "Oh, I am in the States." Chris, right now I have Blood Jaguars Captain, Raven Watch, my best buddy's army, Predator of Orpheus, another friend, Howling Griffins, Red Scorpion, Dark Kraken, Knight of Gripfun? Yeah. As you can tell, I am dyslexic, guys. But,
I think that
Chris...
was a typo. I think it was supposed to be Griffin.
That's how dyslexic I am. I don't even know the difference. But yeah, it looks like you got a load of cool armies and factions there, Chris.
I know you guys can hear me in Chappie's stream. The question is am I coming through on my own stream? Because on my OBS, I'm not getting a response from my microphone right now.
No, Cobalt, the link to Eddie's stream was posted about 6 comments ago in chat by Something Short of Studios. The blue name with the shield.
Who is me?
Who is Eddie?
'Cause that's my studio.
There we are, see? Brotherhood of Monolith, kind of God, Star Phantoms. You got loads, man. Jeez. That's nice. Cobalt says he can hear you.
Yeah, but I think that was referring to your stream.
Has anyone been able to head over to Eddie's stream just to see if it's working?
It's fine. Oh.
It is?
Club Me headed over. He said he can hear Chappie, and now he's waiting for me to speak.
Oh, okay. That's odd that I'm coming through, but you're not. Especially when the mic is working.
Yeah, and the source isn't muted. That's not the issue.
It's 11 minis, a Captain Reaver, and 10 Raiders. Nice. Are you doing it through OBS?
Hold on. How about now, gentlemen? Is that better?
Because sometimes
I'm going to assume it's better now.
Yeah, sometimes with OBS, I have to, even though it's already saved as a source on my sources list from like the last time I streamed, sometimes I'll log on and it just doesn't work, and I have to remove it and then re-upload it as a new source. Very frustrating.
Yeah, no, it had changed my microphone source is basically what had happened. It shifted from default away from my Focusrite, but now that I've got it running back through my Focusrite, everything's, see, loud.
Ah, there we are.
Can hear me.
Happy days.
Is the volume good, gentlemen? Because I can adjust from here. I have it at full blast, so. And I appreciate you gentlemen helping me troubleshoot.
A little bit of IT problems on a stream.
A little bit of Monica in my life.
A little bit of Monica in my life.
That's why I felt the comment earlier when he was like, the tism is real. I was like, I feel that.
Chris, yeah, if you want, I think you should be able to start a poll in Discord if you did want to do a poll to help with your question, for sure.
You just hit the plus icon, and then instead of uploading a file, there's a poll option off to the side.
Oh, there we are.
But anybody can make them.
Yeah, because I know Cobalt posted a poll the other day, so they're not restricted.
I think that poll actually just ended.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Painting won out. Go figure. Sound perfect. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means I don't have to play with my games or anything like that. Yay.
Dun, 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 dun. Lovely, jubbly. Bum, bum, bum.
I think that's silver down on him.
What are you painting tonight?
I'm still working on these Garam Twin Souls. That's the downside of Hedonites and Slaaneshes. They take freaking forever. There's so much to them.
Oh,
in
really?
So many different layers. And it's like so many Garam unusual shapes.
Is this for yourself or a client?
No, this is for myself. My next commission doesn't kick in for 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
What's today? The 15th. So yeah, 2 weeks. I got 2 weeks till my next commission starts.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I got to do Godzilla on a pair of Converse, if you believe that.
That's a bit nuts.
I mean, if it's what the client wants, it's what the client wants.
Oh, yeah. Of course. If that's what they want, then...
Make sure I'm okay.
I was trying the sniper class because I never played it before. Got 1 kill. I'll just stick to Bulwark. Yeah, that's the one I use. But Eddie's your guy for that.
The sniper class is ridiculous, but don't use the sniper rifle or the las rifle unless you're playing with a mouse and keyboard. Just use the, the bolt carbine, the little submachine gun. That thing is ridiculous on the sniper class. And then all you do is you run around, flank, stealth, run up behind somebody, and blast them point blank range with a full clip.
Do you know what? In saying that, I don't think I've actually used the sniper class.
Oh, I love the sniper in PvP. That's arguably one of my best classes. That shit is hilarious every time.
I definitely need to jump on again at some point and have a little go.
I'm down anytime. I love PvP.
So, because I haven't I haven't tried the sniper class on PvE, and I haven't even tried PvP full stop. So I still need to give that a go as well.
Love PvP in all of its janky glory.
All the fun.
Oh, it's janky. Don't get me wrong.
I'm sure it is.
I love it. In the beginning, it very much, the PvP boils down to you and an opponent see each other.
Yeah.
Who pulled the trigger first? They're the ones that get the kill and then get to move on.
Reaction
when you first start out, that's very much what the game is, and that's why most people get turned off to it. Because you compound that simplicity with the terrible matchmaking. Actually, I shouldn't even say terrible matchmaking, with the non-existent matchmaking. And most people are just like, oh, this is crap.
Yeah.
Once you get past that hurdle, though, the game very much becomes about who can use their class the most effectively and who can use their class to counter other people's classes. And once you get to that point of gameplay in PvP, oh my god, the game opens up so much, and it is so much more fun. That's why I made that assault rage quit the other day, because he was
I remember that comment. It made me laugh.
He was of the mentality of this should work against everybody because it's broken. And I was just like, yeah, but I've been playing this game long enough that I know the hard counter to an assault is the bulwark. So I'm just going to bait you and then turn around and gun you in the back while you're still recovering. And after doing that to him 6 times, that's when he rage quit. And I'm just like, but that's what the high level gameplay of the game is it's those using your class the most effectively.
Still funny,
I
though.
enjoy it. I think it's... Yeah. I hate jump back guys so much. They suck. So, Club, I want you to know, my wife literally bought me a mug with a David Tennant quote on it that says, I'm going to fill this mug with your tears and make you drink them. I own that coffee mug.
That is a quote.
I like Bulwark because it scares the heavies. Bulwark don't scare me as a heavy. So I want you to know you've only been going up against heavies that have no idea what they're doing, because heavy actually has the single best melee of any class. Their heavy stomp has the fastest charge up of any heavy attack, and it staggers every time. So if you can catch them with a single stomp, you can actually just loop the stomp until the person's dead. Heavies have ridiculous melee. Oh, I'm not on frame. I also just painted this guy. What the hell am I doing?
All right, then.
I need more paint.
Well, what's quite funny is chat's normally bouncing when we stream, as you know. and there's like viewer-wise, it keeps bouncing up between like 14 and 18 viewers. So I'm going out on a limb here that people are getting stuck into their Space Marines for the painting competition with the stream on in the background, perhaps, and focusing in on that.
And then the other people that are doing, like Coffee just said, other random erroneous tasks and just have it playing in the background.
Yeah, exactly.
But I feel like that's kind of the point and the joy of painting streams, is it definitely brings it back to that communal level that it used to be at.
Yeah, it feels like you're painting with someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. And then if you do have, the odd question, there's enough people watching maybe that, someone can help you. Bum, 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 bum.
Man, I may just have to raise my desk to standing so I can actually get in on this, because my old ass is blind.
Do you use those? I definitely have asked you before, and I've clearly forgotten. Do you use those like magnifying glasses things at all?
The birth control glasses?
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, but I only use them for faces. That's literally the only thing I use them for.
Ah, because I've always thought about getting a pair. Not for like all of painting, but certain bits,
I'm just saying, as a married man, if you want to have fun that night,
If you
just roll up to your wife wearing those.
See what's going on.
Hey, baby, how you doing? Your eyes are all magnified.
Oh, Sleet, how we doing, my friend? I didn't expect to see you this evening. I know you're at a you either are at or were at a birthday party this evening. But he's got a quick question about the painting competition.
Oh Lord, what am I doing? What did I do now?
He says the color diagram is confusing. Okay.
That's very broad.
We're happy to answer any questions that you have, though, Sleet.
Because otherwise my answer is, no, it's not, with hands on hips.
What's the difference between squad marking and company colors?
So the squad markings are the actual iconography that you see on each one of those, and then the company colors are the actual solid color that you see as the bed background for that particular icon. And then in the two text boxes, they're listed out textually rather than visually, because I had a feeling that may cause some confusion. That first squad's company marker is on the first company spoon. Second squad's company squad marking is on the second company's colored spoon, so on and so forth.
Hopefully
I hope that
helps.
answers your question. I would use the text rather than the pictures if you're finding yourself a little bit confused, and then just match it to the pictures to see if you can't figure it out that way.
So can they mix and match?
Yes, exactly. So like if you wanted to do, so the template one is a first squad because it's a gold skull on a bed of bone for sixth company. So the knee pad is orange. So yeah, you can mix and match to your heart's desire, like whichever squad for whichever company. Again, I will caution away from first and 10th company unless you're specifically doing scouts or veterans. So they go with the bottom images. I don't have that immediately in front of me. 2 seconds. Let me take a look. Correct. The top, what is that, 6 spoons go with the left shoulder. Let's see.
Oh, you are home, Sleep. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the party, my friend.
Club that will get you points with me. I love pink. Go for it. I don't know if that'll win you the contest, but I love it. Cobalt, to answer your question, my name is usually spelled EDI. Owen is my professional artist name, Owen Richards. So that's another means by which you can find me. Something Shorter Studios is
Eddie
my
has
actual
many
studio
names.
name. Yes, and then Eddie is my production name as well as my gamer tag. So just depending on which means someone is trying to find me is going to be one of those three means.
Ah, Frankie, that's not a bad
Yeah.
idea, using reading glasses.
Highlights are too subtle. Any tips? That's tough to answer in a broad sense, but generally what you want to do is you want to bring the brightness up while bringing the saturation down for whatever it is you're trying to highlight. I hope that helps, but it without specific like, oh, the edge of my shoulder, my edge highlighting isn't popping enough. How do I make that pop more? Here's a picture. Like that's kind of hard for me to answer. Okay,
Yeah, it was good,
back to
but
me.
as I knew, they cannot cater a do. Ah, that's a shame. At least you had a good time, though. Are you still playing Space Marine 2, Swig, are you? Sleety says it's primed and ready. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. A good roast dinner,
Hello.
Lord of Chaos. Hi, how are you? That's quite the name. I do quite like that name. It's quite a good one.
I feel like that demands respect.
That's really cool. That is. I had to work it all out at first because there's so many like words next to each other. How are we
Pissed
doing?
off all over again.
Exactly, yeah. Swiggy says GG, still playing Space Marine 2. Nice. Are you Swig, are you like grinding for something as such, like an item in PvP?
Everybody wants the red cape.
Yeah. Everyone wants it.
Been loving it because there's been a bunch of noobs stomping around in PvP, and I've just been having a wonderful time.
Just aura farming.
Oh my god, I was doing that again today.
It is funny.
It just it shouldn't work as well as it does. People should not run by me when I am blatantly in their vision just because I'm walking.
Yeah.
There's still a giant ass red name over my head, but because I'm not sprinting past, their brain just tunes that shit out.
Yeah, they just don't. It doesn't compute. Oh baby.
The no level weapon unlock is both a pro and a con. The best weapons being locked behind high level was both true and not at the same time. What everybody complained about was the Melta was locked behind high level before. And that's because the Melta allows for very brainless play, especially on the heavy. And so that's what I mean by it's both a good and a bad thing, because now anybody can use it. It's not just high tier players running around dominating with it. But at the same time, it's such a brain dead way to play that now a bunch of people are doing it, and it's just gotten annoying. So
Yeah. Oh, fair. Gonna hop over to Dark Pack stream. Have a great rest of your stream. Catch you later. Oh, no worries, Coffee. Thank you for coming along and showing your support. It is much appreciated, my friend. And if I don't see you again, have a great night. If not, I'll catch you later. Sleet says, one last one. Got some laurels on the leg. Match them to company colours, he asks.
Actually, I would not match those to company colors. Depending, I would actually say do those either gold or bone. Let me look at the template again. Let me balance that.
I'll tell you what I need to do as well is I need to grab me my reference picture for the
Okay, so if I put gold there, I's gonna want to do that now. If I put bone there, I's gonna do that now. Any color.
it the War Boss?
Huh. Oh no, because if we do bone, that's throwing it off right now. That's what it is. Yeah, do bone. If there's laurels on the leg, bone. Don't do gold. Don't do company color. Do bone. Because with the battle roll indication on the other leg, that should take the visual triangle from a visual triangle to a visual square, which is still fine because that's still the entire piece. Yep. Okay. Cool. What are we humming?
I'm just looking at some ideas for where to put the pink for the eventual yellow on my War Boss. There's a couple of different ways people have done it. So
I was like, aren't you following a template?
yeah, so like on the wrists, for example, there's like 2 sets of stuff that wrap around his wrists, and some people have done it like silver, some people have done it yellow, some people have painted his like jaw yellow, others have painted it silver, some have put yellow on the gun, some haven't. So I got 2 pictures here, and I don't know which one I like the most.
Which one's tickling your pickle?
The one with more yellow on it.
Yeah, make your life harder. Do it.
I know, right?
Candles. Why is everybody hung up on the candles? I know I used more candles than anything else. Why is everybody hung up on the candles?
It's funny, the things that people focus on are the things that you probably least expected.
Yeah, right. Cobalt, to answer your question, yes, I guarantee those instructions are available online. You just have to search Assault Armageddon Intercessor instructions, and I guarantee somebody's uploaded a PDF that you can download for those instructions. Can you and Chappie paint a Marine up and take part in the competition alongside us? No, we're judges. I already painted the Marine. That's the template Marine that you see in the Discord. So technically, I've already done it. 4 candles or 4 candles? Yes.
Right, sorry guys, I've missed some of your stuff in the chat. I was looking at my reference picture for the War Boss. Sorry.
Okay, I was also addressing my chat, so it's not like you would have been able to do anything anyways.
Oh, there we are. Where are we? Where are we indeed? Gonna try some Plasma Heavy for the first time. Want to see how good it is? Let us know, bro. Let us know. Still quite happy with the price I got for the Combat Patrol. $67.99, very cheap. Is that the one that's normally like £105? Is there a way to access Armageddon Intercessor instructions? I could take
some. That was what I answered earlier.
Oh, did you answer it? Did you? Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take pictures and post them in the Discord, but yeah, they should be available online.
I was going to say, yeah, like as I was saying it, I was thinking as well, like someone else probably has already done that. Maybe even on Reddit, perhaps.
Guaranteed.
Did you answer Sleety's question about squad markings?
No, I missed that one. Where is it?
He says all the same as the squad markings.
Or the same as the squad markings would.
Because there was a question from earlier that said, got some laurels on the leg, match them to company colours, or the same as the squad markings.
No, I'm going to still say do them bone.
Okay.
The laurels on the legs, rather than matching them to the squad colors. I know one of the squad marking colors is bone. But yeah, you don't want to do them black. You don't want to do them gray. Because they're just going to look like a blob on the leg if you do either one of those.
Good roast dinner. I did see that there were some rumors and some leaks online about some new Grey Knights coming out. So that'd be pretty cool if you're planning on doing some corrupted Grey Knights.
Are they finally going to be brought up to the right size?
Well, apparently that someone's noticed that like loads of stuff's being taken off the Warhammer website, which was exactly what happened the other week with the Bane Blade and some other units, and then within 2 weeks, loads of new units were on the website. So they reckon there's some new Grey Knight stuff coming.
I will temper that with a modicum of caution and say that that's not always indicative of something new coming. That can
of
just be
course.
indicative of reboxing.
Yeah. Or with what they did with the Bane Blade and put the price up by a ridiculous amount of money to piss everyone off. Because, why not?
Why
always. Why not annoy your whole community?
I will remind everybody that economics, that's the thing. Economics dictates that their prices should be even higher.
Don't say that. Don't give them ideas. Frankie says...
It has nothing about... Trust me, their accountants are screaming it at them. They're already well aware.
Yeah.
That's what I laugh every time everybody loses their mind, because I'm like, okay, you get to complain about one of these two things. You either get to complain about the fact that there's never any stock for the thing that you want, or you get to complain about the prices. But you can't complain about both, because they're directly correlated to each other.
Yeah.
And the fact that things can't be kept in stock dictates that prices should be even higher until it reaches a point of equilibrium where things stay in stock.
Yeah.
So it's just like, which one do you want to bitch about? Because you really need to pick one or the other.
Very true. Candles acquired. FLGS had some in stock. Nice, Frankie. Very nice. So many crayon marines walking around. Alda says I might paint one for funsies. Yeah, more than welcome to paint one for funsies. Candles are an opportunity to show off some painting techniques as well. I look forward to it. I look forward to it, Frankie. But obviously I'm not participating in the actual competition. Yeah, Alda, yeah, you're more than welcome to paint up a marine. Absolutely.
I'll still judge it for you, even if you want.
The rookie painting judges should paint one, and the community gets to vote for a judge winner. That'd be quite cool. That'd be quite a fun way of doing it, actually. Get the 4 judges to do one each, and then the community do like a poll.
Mine's done.
Yeah, to be fair, you've already done yours, yeah. It's actually not a bad gun. I also had a game of Kill Team yesterday. Well, the dice gods loved me on 2 rolls, and it's the only reason I want 1 point. Nice. I'm yet to play a game, so I'm jealous. Sleety says I'm going to boot up Space Marine 2, have a play with colour combos. That's a good idea, Sleet, actually. Have a little play around in the, is it the armory? With all the little colours of the, if you've got everything unlocked, you can have a real good play around.
To answer the questions coming from my chat, the candles on my base are 3D printed, so they're resin. So if you want to use resin, use resin. Just try to keep 3D printed bits down to a minimum. Laurels are the leafy, like, strands. They almost look like wheat that you see on Space Marines helmets. Some of them have it on their legs. It's old iconography from Rome?
Yep.
Greece?
Yeah, buddy.
Where did it come from? Someone will have to fact check me on that one.
Sleet's normally good for that.
Didn't the price stay the same? They just removed the upgrade sprue. Yeah, essentially what they did was they got tired of everybody going, here's how to mag a single Bane Blade kit, into making all 8 variants. They wanted to, if you want more variants, you should be buying more Bane Blades, was basically the mentality behind that quote-unquote price change. Customer is always right, no complaining about everything. Thank you very much. Everybody always forgets the other half of that phrase. It's the customer is always right in matters of taste. That's it. That's where the customer is right, and that's it. Everything else, the customer is a fucking idiot. As someone who spent a long time in business, I can promise you, every customer is a goddamn
dick.
moron. No, it's not even that they're dicks. Most of them are well-intentioned. They're just dumb, and it's not their fault. Like, business operates in such a weird psychological space
Mm.
that unless you yourself professionally pursue that, your brain is never going to think that way. Like, it's not a natural medium and modicum and way of thinking for human beings. It isn't. And so it's one of those things that I don't blame anybody for being morons. Like, of course
Yeah.
you're a moron. You don't know what you don't know. Like, but at the same time, like, that's why that phrase exists. They're always
True.
right in matters of taste.
True.
Okay, it was Rome. I couldn't remember if it was Rome or Greece. Thank you. I'm going to assume that you looked it up as a source and not just, hey, trust me, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said ask Sleet. I knew he would know. Sleet said Rome. Cobalt said Rome. That's going to help me with my Chaos Corrupted Grey Knights. Bye. And can't say that on stream. I'm pretty sure I got got most of the combat patrol for free because ain't Terminators nearly 40 quid? Yes, they are. They certainly are. Unless you get them from your local game shop, you can get them for a bit cheaper.
And that's what I mean by even if you don't buy Marines, you end up with Marines. I've bought a drop pod and that's it. And I have so many goddamn Marines.
Can complain simultaneously and separately too. What color wax should the candles be? I don't think that's it's like that's up to you.
Personal choice.
Yeah. Color of the candles is entirely up to you. I said rookie judges, not the expert painters. Oh, that's just me.
Why don't you like me?
To be fair, like, I should paint one, really, because it is the homebrew chapter that I came up with.
It's your goddamn chapter? Yeah, you should paint one.
I'm basically getting, like, the whole community to paint the models, and I'm the only one that isn't. Make that make sense.
Not only should you paint one, you should paint a captain just so you have to do that shoulder, you bastard.
Give me the hardest task of the lot.
I mean, it's honestly, no, the hardest would probably be veteran sergeant, because that one at least has blending into the chevron. The lieutenant and the captain, I was like, I'm done blending at this point. I'm just doing a line of silver. There's lieutenant. Now gold. There's captain. I loved I loved the Hatchet magazine subscription. I got so many models out of that thing. That was so worth it when I was able to afford that. I miss that shit. That's a major contributing factor to how I ended up with so many armies.
That can be silver.
I mean, if you want it to be.
And that can be yellow. Yeah, boy.
Right, now we're going to take Mr. Blue Pants and we're going to make him into Mr. Silver Pants.
Oh, dear.
Good movie.
Right, let's get this bloody boss done. What I might do is I do have a couple of Infernus Marines from my introductory box set that need stripping. So I could do that and then paint one up.
I mean, you should definitely paint one up at least, Chappie. Yeah. It is your chapter.
So I need to get that.
That's why when somebody earlier asked who was going to win, I was like, Chappie, because he's the only one that doesn't have to paint his own goddamn chapter.
Exactly.
Like the rest of us do.
I'm going to need to get you guys to send all your minis in for further inspection.
Morning, Lap.
Has Lappy arrived?
Yep.
How the devil are you, Lappy? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today? Obviously, I know you mentioned a few things on Discord earlier. Have you been up to much else? My fingers, as you can see, are covered in black and brown, which is the leftovers of all that fecking glue that I was using. When I said I was covered in glue earlier in the Discord, I was not lying. You know my
I can't wait to see what
lovely,
that cure is like.
you know my lovely mat, my grey mat that I use. The one that you see here, which is normally like pristine, clean condition. Look at all the glue marks on it. It's actually like really nice, to be fair. Like when I was putting it together, I was like, what is this? There is no way this is gonna hold, blah 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 blah. But then after a couple of hours, when I moved it so that I could obviously stream, I was like, this is actually really freaking sturdy. So, but I want to leave it overnight.
Did you clamp it?
No, I didn't get a chance to because I saw basically I got covered in glue, as I said. I had my laptop next to me, so I was working on one end of the coffee table with the station, and then my laptop was on the other end of the coffee table. But I couldn't touch my laptop because my hands were covered in so much glue. Have you got my stream up?
Yes.
Look at my fingers.
Scroll up. All right, give it a second to catch up. Hold on.
Right? I literally, like, I'm talking covered in glue. So I couldn't touch my laptop. So by the time I'd seen your comment about clamping them, it was too late.
Oh man, I cannot wait to see what this dries like.
So yeah. It was stressful. Fashionably late. Knackered after trying to turn the junk room into a hobby room. Oh, nice. How did you get on? Is it done or is it still work in progress? Yes, wow is one way to put it. As Eddie's curious too, I'll after I'm done painting tonight, I'll go into the kitchen and take a picture of it and send it to the Discord for you lot to laugh at me.
Oh, I don't think you're going to find out until tomorrow morning what it's going to end up like.
Probably. I did want to leave it overnight for that exact reason. I want to give it a chance to properly set and stuff.
Yeah, it's got to cure.
Yeah.
It's not like normal glue. It's an epoxy. It has to cure.
Does it have to be a Primaris?
No, you could do Firstborn.
Yeah,
I don't see a problem with Firstborn.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
It's arguably more likely you got one of those lying around spare at this point than a Primaris. I have no idea if any of that was in frame. Are the candles necessary? No, not at all. You can use as little or as many well, I shouldn't say as many. You can use as few bits as you want to. I just did the candles because that's what I had handy on hand for like mortuary style aesthetic, as well as the ravens in the book.
And it looked cool as well.
Well, and I was trying to work off of your template that you had sent me, and those dudes were just covered in fucking candles, and I was like, that's a bit much. Let's tone that back a little bit.
I thought it looked pretty cool, the one you done.
Thanks.
I liked it.
Yeah, the template you sent me, those guys, their shoulders, like you almost couldn't, or their backpack, you almost couldn't see it anymore because it was just covered in melted wax.
Yeah, really leaning into the lore, or the lore that that I showed you.
Abominable.
Motherfucker.
This is why I went through so much effort, was to avoid that abomination.
This is true.
It was entirely selfish.
It worked.
Yeah.
It did work. Lappy, still a work in progress, had so much crap to clear out, plus the second-hand desk I bought was missing some bolts. Oh, that's annoying. Did you have some spares that you could use to fix the ones that were missing, or... Yeah, I find that until you start clearing stuff out, you don't realise how much crap you actually own. And then when you start going through it, you're just like, oh my god.
So here's a question I have that I'm curious about, given what I've learned about our cultural differences.
Like, are you asking me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and just like chat, feel free to weigh in for your particular area of the world.
Right.
When you go into a hardware store,
Yeah.
is there a little mounted thing on the shelf where you can match screw sizes to figure out what size your screw is so that you know what you're buying? Or is it just kind of like a good luck, figure it out?
That's a good question, because I've never had to do that before.
And then that was going to be my backup question is how often do you guys find yourself in that position where you're like, shit, I just need a bolt for this chair outside in order to fix it? Like, do you buy the bolt or do you just replace the chair?
So for me personally, like I've got a massive toolbox that I've had for the last like 15 years since I've been with my missus. And like over those years, you know, we've built various different pieces of furniture, flat packs, you name it. And then like over the years, as you can imagine, I'm sure everyone's, you know, similar boat. You just accumulate all sorts of different like screws, bolts, whatever. So whenever I need something, and I've got packets and packets of like loose screws and bolts from, again, accumulation over the years. So whenever I need one, I'll just go into the toolbox and I'll pick out a handful and just start seeing which ones
Figuring
fit,
out which
basically.
one works.
Yeah, exactly that. So, and it could be anything from like putting up a picture, could be a little like little botch job on a chair, or anything really. So I can't even remember the last time I had to go to the hardware store to specifically buy something I didn't have, in the sense of like a
hardware?
bolt. No, like if it was like a screw, like right, and I don't have that screw. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I went there for something like that, you know?
Interesting. And see, now I'm getting conflicting answers, which makes me curious. Because Lap, where are you? Versus Club, where are you? Because Lap says that they've got those.
Oh, we may well have them in where we are in the UK. I've never needed to.
But then Club is saying that they don't.
Oh,
and so I'm like, I'm just curious. And again, I've learned this is entirely a cultural difference between what seems to be Americans and Europeans. Like, you all have the means and the infrastructure to not have to worry about such mundane things.
Mm-hmm.
That it's not a common skill set, I guess is the best way to phrase it.
Yeah. Could I make the model be as cloaked as Dark Angels?
I'm gonna say that one's up to you, Chappie.
Um,
And no, I'm not tired of the candles question. I just think it's hilarious that everybody's hung up on the candles. I'm like, I did other shit.
And I think it's also quite funny as well because it wasn't something we expected to have so many questions on.
Yeah.
Either. So
yeah, I did not see the candles.
No, I did not see that coming either. But you know, it is what it is. It's the whole point of Q&As, right? Yeah, I suppose I don't see there really being much of an issue with a cape as such. You know, the question was asked earlier, you know, what colour do you paint capes and tabards and etc. So yeah, feel free.
Yes, Frankie, you're not typical, but that's amazing. I would love to own one myself. So, Club is in Scotland, and I'm noticing as I'm
so
talking
that's the
to more
UK,
and more
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm noticing as I'm talking to more and more Scottish people, Scotland in particular seems to have a lot of trouble for ascertaining like basic home maintenance items. things like nuts and screws and like spackle and first aid and like just random shit. Like as I'm talking to more and more Scottish people, I'm seeing that more and more specifically out of Scotland, which I think is really interesting.
Yeah, because
Um,
Phelas is based in Scotland. Winifred is based in Scotland as well. So there's quite a few people in the community that are based up there. I didn't realise we had so
and
many
like I
people
feel
from
bad.
Scotland in the community. Actually, it's
Yeah.
quite. Now that you've said that, it's a bit crazy, isn't it?
I want to hear somebody who's scouse as fuck.
Oh, there's someone from someone who is Scouse here.
Yeah, but they're not in the voice chat.
Oh no,
Can't listen to them when they go,
right,
I'm
okay.
sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, I see what you
I'm
mean.
sorry, what was that?
I own my own bolt and thread gauge, but I'm a mechanic. Might not be. Oh, that was the comment you said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had my
Love to
picture
own
up
my
on
own.
the screen of the war boss, which is quite handy because as I'm looking at it, I'm realizing that I missed a load of places they should have painted pink.
I'd see Club, that's what's really interesting to me. So Club is kind of correcting me a little bit that they can get that stuff, but it's just most people don't have the skills to use it. And
Right.
so to give everybody a little bit of context, what got me going down this line of thinking and like what got me going down this line of
Oh, that's a good
inquiry
point.
and
Yeah,
why
where's it?
I
This
got
very
so curious about
random.
this. Yeah.
So I'm glad
where
you've.
all this came from. I was in a different Discord. I was talking to a gentleman who is from the UK. And
Right.
he was basically complaining to me because he had been waiting all day for, God, I don't remember what the acronym is now. Some company, I don't, they're your guys' AAA basically, to come out and change the battery in his car
Right.
because the battery in his car had died.
Okay.
And so they gave him I think a 4 hour time window, which he thought was insane. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty normal out here. Um, but they hadn't shown up within that window, and so he was just waiting and he was complaining and like losing his mind about it. I found out he already had the battery,
Oh shit.
like the new one. They were literally just coming to take the old one out, put the new one in, and take the old one away for him.
That's a bit mad.
And so I asked him, I was like, "What? Why are you waiting for these guys? Why don't you just change it your damn self?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "It's two bolts. You just undo two nuts,
Yeah.
take the leads off, battery comes out, new one goes in, leads go back on, bolt everything back down. Then all they have to do is pick up the battery, and you're not waiting for them. You just leave it on the curb. Like,
yeah.
Came to find out he had no idea what I was talking about. He was like, I wouldn't know how to do that. And I'm like, what do you mean? He was like, I wouldn't know how to even begin that. I'd just electrocute myself. And I'm like, no, it's undoing a nut. Like, do you not know righty tighty lefty loosey? He was like, what's that? And I'm like, okay, this is a whole
Got
different
your work
thing.
cut out for you, like, right, no, down. You can't come on the table. Come on, down.
This was the same time that you and I were talking about spackle or filler, I think is what you guys call
filler,
it.
Yeah, we call it filler.
How hard that was to find for you, like that you were looking for it and you were just like having, I'm like, so is just like very basic maintenance just like not something that the British do? Like, is that just because like I would never do that? I would never wait 4 hours for somebody to come undo two bolts for me.
Yeah.
Like that's nuts to me. And so
oh yeah, we do it.
I started asking. Yeah, so I started asking around, and it's like, no, it's not that it doesn't get done. It's that these systems exist so you don't have to. It's shit like that. Like I really wish I could remember the goddamn acronym. Like your guys' AAA that come out and do stuff like that for you guys, so you don't have to know how to do it.
Yeah,
because it's not like it costs you anything. They just come out and do it for you. Like, so it just like it got me going, and I'm like, okay, so how deep does this cultural difference go? Because especially in the U.S., especially out here in the desert, I should say. I shouldn't generalize the U.S. because that's insane to do. That's like going, all of Europeans do this, and that's not.
America's
no,
a
that
big
doesn't
old
make
place.
any goddamn sense. Yeah, that makes zero sense. But especially down here,
I know what you meant, though. I knew what you were getting at.
Yeah, we are very much inundated and trained mentally to fix and repair for as long as humanly possible. Not only due to the lack of availability of assistance, but because the environment here is actively trying to grind everything down and
Yeah.
wear it down and break it down. And so we have to constantly maintain here because otherwise shit just crumbles.
Yeah.
And y'all don't really have that problem because your shit was built 600 years ago with the intention of, well, we need this to last the next 2,000 years.
Hmm.
Ta-da! RAC. Thank you, club. That's
The
what it was.
RAC.
RAC.
Oh God, I've missed a whole bunch of comments.
I was going off on a tirade, so now I'm going back through my chat, and I'm like, I feel bad.
1127. Yeah, that's it's pink. It's the undercoat to what I will eventually put yellow on top of at some point. So no, not an Orc princess. Not quite. It will be yellow. To be fair, this is a process that I've already used, and it works really well in making sure that yellow goes down pucker, as we like to say. Pink undertone helps. Yeah, exactly, Swig. That's it. Yeah, you beat me to it. As a mechanic, there's a lot of grown-ass men who don't know how to do that. It doesn't occur to them that it's like changing the batteries in a TV remote. It's crazy to me. It is crazy. You are right.
I'm constantly like dumbfounded and amazed where I'm just like, what do you mean you don't know how to fix that? Like, you take your washer away from the wall, you take the panel cover off. What's a panel cover? Oh my God.
That's why the USA is better.
No, it has nothing to do with better or worse. Because again, it makes sense. You all have those assistance programs and those backups that you don't really have to think about it. And so, like, arguably, isn't that better? Like, I'm not here to say one system is better than the other. I just noticed it's a cultural difference that I think is interesting the more that I learn about it.
Exactly.
It has a lot to do with the complete collapse of our industry and massive shift towards a service industry that leads to people having zero hands-on skills. Geopolitically, that makes sense to me, Club Me, because the reality of the situation is Great Britain realized a long time ago, and I say specifically Great Britain, not the UK. Great Britain realized a long time ago that y'all don't have any natural resources. So there's not going to be anything that you can substantially produce on a global level.
Mm-hmm.
And so learning from controlling the trade markets for so long, y'all learned, okay, we don't want to be the world market. Instead, we're going to be the world bank. And if you think about that, that is very much a service industry being the bank.
Yeah.
But that's what
what
the UK is at this point. Yeah, it's the world's bank. That's what you guys are. And that's how you've continued to exist as a country for so long, is because if you want a bank on a global scale, you're going through the UK.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I've seen a report of like the top 20 financial powerhouses in the world, and the Britain was second, or London, should I say, on the list.
I was gonna say, is Vatican number one?
No, it was America. I can't remember which state it was now. It was a report on LinkedIn, financial report.
Oh, that would be California then. California contributes more to our GDP than any other state.
I unfortunately spend a lot of time on the old LinkedIn because of what I do. It's
unfortunate.
Yeah, it sucks. I know. It's not exciting. Everyone just
please don't explain what you do for a living again.
Oh no, I wasn't going to. I was gonna say okay. Like everyone on LinkedIn just like massively, just everyone's egos being stroked and look at me. I'm amazing because I'm a fucking 24-year-old that's worth £5 billion. I'm a self-made this. Go away.
Insurance is just another form of bank. It's just people are the collateral rather than material. Sorry, I was responding to my chat.
No, I gathered as much because I was like, I didn't mention anything about insurance.
Yeah. And Thatcher didn't sell y'all's resources. No matter what resources y'all had, it was never going to be enough to continuously sustain on a global stage. That's what I mean by y'all don't have any natural resources. Because, like, realistically, Your most valuable resource that y'all could utilize would probably be wood because it's renewable, but then you're immediately limited by the fact that y'all are a tiny fucking island.
Just a little
So,
bit.
Like,
Just a little island.
what else is there? There's limestone, right? There's still limestone quarries.
Yeah, I'd imagine there is.
Can't think of any other natural resources that come out of the UK.
No, neither can I really, to be honest with you. Like you said earlier, you know, ultimately we're a small island. You know, any resources that we did have, they were gone a long time ago.
Oh, you guys have oil. I wasn't aware y'all had an amount of oil. Still have billions of tons of it.
Let's get that cleaned off.
Correct. There is no chapter symbol. Sorry, going back to Euro chat for a second. There is no chapter symbol that has been chosen. Yeah, so we're leaving that open to the community. You can cover that or design your own. If somebody designs one that absolutely blows Chappie's underwear off, then that'll be adopted as the official chapter symbol for the chapter.
And I would very much like to have my underwear blown off.
No, we don't. We had oil.
Whether that's on stream or not is another question. Just reading through your comments about California, then Texas, coal and lithium invented everything, hot as hell. Yeah, the UK has BP. Yes, we do. Yeah, British Petroleum. Giggity. I would say Scythes of the Emperor. Ooh, there's just still so much glue on my hands, man. It's... What even is this? Oh, it's...
am I even in frame? I am. Okay.
It's 9 o'clock in the UK. So, as we're on the hour, I'm going to give you my usual spiel, guys. If you haven't liked the stream already, make sure you hit the like button. It helps get the stream out to new faces. Remember, you were a new face once. It's probably how you ended up finding the channel. So make sure you hit the like button if you haven't done so already. And make sure you do the same on Eddie's stream as well, please. I'm sure he'll greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed to my or his channel, it's another absolutely free thing that you can do. So if you are new to either of our channels, make sure you do hit the subscribe button. It massively helps support the channels. And if you want to go above and beyond and get access to some extra perks, you can hit the join button and become a member and get access to a private Discord where you get priority advice, giveaways for members only when we get sponsors from our sponsors, and a whole bunch of other stuff too. And that will also contribute towards getting 20 members, which will increase the prize pool from £30 to £40 in the current painting competition that we're running at the moment. So that's either becoming a member yourself or gifting one. They all count. So if you're feeling a little bit spicy, have a look at memberships. And finally, there is a Discord that you can join. Me and Eddie are incredibly active on our Discord. It's absolutely free to join. There is a link in the stream description and the channel description. So enough about that. I'm not sure if there's anything you want to say, Eddie.
I want to piggyback off the lap. Yes, actually, I do want to say something. I also want to remind everybody that it's also completely free to be an asshole and do none of those things.
Absolutely.
So
hit the dislike button.
To piggyback off the lap, as someone who spent a long time in business and as someone who studied business, GW is one of the most fascinating companies to look at from a business perspective. It's almost up there with Lego in how they handle their business and their needs and limitations as a business versus the expectations of their customers. If there's anyone out there who's seriously interested in studying business, look at companies like Lego and GW and see what they do and specifically how they survived their dark days. And they are fascinating if you're interested in business.
Oh, there we are, Sleet. Thank you very much for your super chat donation. And to answer your question, Bo is doing absolutely fine. She's right here. as you guys guessed the other week, she is teething, and she is in the thick of it at the moment. She's chewing on absolutely everything. I caught her chewing on the skirting board earlier, which was something my missus was absolutely delighted with. And she's also ruined one of the cushion covers on the sofa because she's chewing on that. So we've gone out and got her a load of like quite hard-ish rubber toys for her to sink her teeth into. But she's doing really nice, apart from her chewing on absolutely everything. So look at you. Why have you gone all shy all of a sudden? Normally the star of the show. They've all come to say hello. Sleet hadn't seen you yet, so he wanted to see if you're all good. So yeah, there she is. She's doing very good. So I disturbed her chewing on a toy. This is her favourite one at the moment. She's got like a really hard red and white bone thing here, so she's enjoying that. Yeah, that's it, guys. Get your bow emojis going in the chat. There should be a couple new emojis for members. There we are. Sleet, you beat me to it. There we are. The one of Bo jumping on my head and me saying no, which makes up probably about 50% of most streams, except today. And then we also have Arthur Job, and we also have the Ultramarine, because we are building a Ultramarine army at the moment, even though I'm painting an Ork. Go figure. Uh, 11:27. Looks like it's under control here. Y'all have fun. Thank you very much. Does that mean you're off for the evening, my friend? If you are, thank you for coming along and showing your support. It's much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh God. If I won first place, I wouldn't be able to get anything because I have no way of receiving any money. Ah, right, swig. So, the way in which it works is I would buy a redeemable code from a website, and then I would send you that code so that you could spend the money on that website. So it's not a case of like sending money to a bank account. It's going to be done by an electronic redeemable code on a website. So you should be able to use it. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. Yeah, a voucher. Yeah. So an electronic voucher. So I would just send you the code in a DM or an email or whatever you want me to do it in.
Carrier pigeon.
Carrier pigeon if you want, yeah. That still reminds me of Dukes of Hazzard. You mean the emoji of my of Bo jumping on my head? Is it?
Them some good old boys.
Some good old boys. Okay, looks like I might be going with 6th or 9th chapter. Is it? Very nice. Thought you were talking like Cash App or PayPal. No. So like on the Games Workshop website as an example. So that's going to be my go-to because it has to be a hobby shop that does redeemable codes. If you can't find one, then I'll go to the Games Workshop website and buy the voucher for there because I know that it works on there because I already checked. So worst case scenario is you can pick something up from the Games Workshop website, which is, pretty cool. Right, down, Bo. Down. Dukes of Hazzard mentioned. Peak childhood show. Just no, Bo, no. Yes, that's normally what happens, isn't it? So, hopefully I haven't taken you away from your chat.
No, I'm just laughing because everybody's going off on Dukes of Hazzard now. It's just making me laugh.
Yeah, you set everyone off.
So everybody remembers Dukes of Hazzard, but nobody remembers Earth, Wind, and Fire. I feel like there's a disconnect somewhere here. Interesting. Anyways, I'm going to go finish killing myself from earlier. I'll be back.
No worries, bro.
Hey, screen going up.
Dun, 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 dun. Right. Let's get some. Right, okay. Where are we? So, oh God, I've missed some questions or some comments in the chat as I was looking at the picture there. I think I'm going to do 7th Company and 6th Squad. Nice. I look forward to seeing the entry, Lappy. Are you going to edit the questions and highlights? Are you going to edit the questions and highlights together so that others can review it? Unfortunately not, Cobalt. I just simply don't have the time to throw something like that together at the moment between the streams, the videos, work, family. If I did this full time, then yeah, I'd more than happy to do something like that. But unfortunately, won't have the time. However, the stream will be saved on the channel so that if anyone does want to go back and watch the first hour where the majority of the questions were asked, then, you know, they can go back and watch it. Alternatively, anyone is more than welcome to ask questions over on Discord as well if they do have a question or they did miss the Q&A part of the stream, for sure. Is it me or are pistols in 40k comically big? Yes, they are very big. Most guns are much bigger than they should be. I think I might have read the image wrong. Is the trim always gold or the same as the company colours? Mostly gold, yes. And also, what Space Marines... Also, what is with Space Marines and refusing to use las weaponry? I hadn't noticed, to be honest with you. Las minigun would be sick. A bolter is basically a grenade launcher, so there's that. Very true. Not powerful enough for what Marines do. Absolutely. Right. Just need to put a teeny weeny bit more pink down. Not much. Need to get this banner covered. Well, that changes things. Sleet, just to be on the safe side, wait 5 minutes, or wait until Eddie gets back, and I will double check that is what I said earlier about the trim. Because I don't want to give you the wrong answer. Eddie should be back in a few minutes. Right, bow down. Down.
Oh, it is toasty outside. All right, what'd I miss?
Sleet said, does the trim have to be gold?
Yes, I think that's what we decided earlier, right?
Yeah, so I thought that was the answer, but I said I wanted to wait and double check that that's what was said, because I couldn't remember if it's what was agreed. So the question was, where was it now? Just to double check. Is the trim always gold or the same as the company colours? And I said, yes, it's always gold. Or is that like...
Yeah, it's always gold.
It's always gold, right, there we are.
For the gold.
Yeah, I said wait till you get back so I could double check with you. So hopefully that answers your question, Sleet.
Sleety, to your credit, yes, certain companies look awesome with the trim in their color, but other companies do not. It looks very off. That's why we opted for the gold. Right, the second option was to put it on the shoulder pad, but since that's a very, very common option, we opted away from that, which is why it ended up on the knee.
Go, Power Rangers.
Hell yeah, Power Rangers. OG Power Rangers. Okay, what do I need to do now? So that's silver down. Pearl? Pearl or blue? Do I work pearl or blue next? Because, like, I got to do blue for the hair. That's even in frame. But... I also got more blue to work on this whip.
Oh, right. Just getting back to my seat now. Right, Bobo, out of the way. That's it. Come on. Beep, beep. Ah, there we go. Right. Right, sorry about that, guys. I just had to sort Bo out for a second. Where are we? I've just made the company on Space Marine 2 with purple trim, and it looks sick. You said
yeah,
trim
I already
equals...
talked to him. Just Leedy about that.
Oh, you've already gone through chat, have you?
All the way down to Swiggy going off on the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because we love the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. We heard you singing it.
Listen, I watched Power Rangers growing up, so I got no problems with Power Rangers. No problem with them at all.
Club, whether you do NMM or TMM is entirely up to you. That being said, if you show me that you're capable of doing non-metallic metal, then I'm going to be judging it based on non-metallic metal. So,
oh, wait. No.
Up to you. No, not particularly, Star.
No, you're right. Didn't miss anything apart from us talking our usual rubbish.
I'm going to work the pearl next.
Go Power Rangers.
And this is the start of my pearl. Wonderful gray.
All right, let's get the pink on the banner.
I suppose I should be doing this on camera too, huh?
If you're streaming, probably yes.
Yeah, I'm just used to mixing everything off to the side. How much should I put down? Okay. So I need like a drop. And if anybody's curious, that was literally just dirty paint water that I just used to thin out this gray. If anybody's watching on my side and is curious. Speaking of dirty paint water, I need to change my rinse water.
I was going for first company to try NMM, but now that you say that, I'm a little worried. I can show you just how incapable I am at doing it.
Trying something new is not to be discouraged. I always encourage everyone to try something new. It will be obvious to me if you're trying something new outside your comfort zone versus just performing something poorly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The difference between good and bad non-metallic metal is light placement. The difference between good and great non-metallic metal is blending. So if you ever want to get good at non-metallic metal, just start practicing with light placement first. And then once you figure out where all of your shine should be for any given shape in any given direction, and once you've kind of developed your eye for that, then it's just a matter of practicing blending. But it is something you have to intentionally train your eye to see. Or follow guides.
Oh, God. Drop my mini. That's not good. Probably shouldn't do that.
No, probably not.
No, not clever. Not clever at all. I got a set of Vallejo metal colour paints for a birthday a while back that I used to make different grades of metallics and highlights. They can also be mixed with acrylic inks for coloured metallics. Vallejo do some good coloured metallics. The true metallic metals are pretty cool. The ones I saw, at least, anyway. The blue and red one I saw at my local game shop, they looked phenomenal. Phenomenal, even. Jesus.
And you can do that with steels, especially anything in the black and white spectrum take to color really well, but you can do that with literally any metallic product. So as for instance, anybody that's on my stream, this is a pot of Runefang steel that I literally added a single drop of Sotek green to, and then just shook the hell out of it. And now that green metal is the metal that I use for all my Necrons. So that's
is
how I
it?
get that green metal hue on all my Necrons. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
It's
Oh, you
literally
never
a
said that
single
before.
drop of Sotek green.
Ah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I just wanted a different metal color than what everybody else was doing.
Yeah.
And this was back in 7th edition, 6th edition? When everybody was just doing a black dry brush with like a dark steel and call it good. Paint the green bits.
I'm done.
Now, mind you, I was woefully ignorant back then, but one of those things, you don't know what you don't know until you learn you don't know it.
Yeah, exactly. Club Me says Orc Smash. Yep. Getting through me orcs. I wanted to do an orc next because I just want to make sure I keep things fresh with making sure I don't get bored. Plus, I really enjoyed painting that orc a month back. That was the first orc I ever painted, and I really, really enjoyed it. So, whilst I'm enjoying...
It was a month ago, wasn't it?
It was a month ago, yeah. Yeah, as I'm enjoying orcs at the moment, I want to continue to paint them. What have we got here? I learned non-metallic metals backwards. I blend well, but am still learning proper light placement. Frankie, it's all about learning, isn't it? At the end of the day, always learning, regardless of how experienced we are. I'm
not going to judge that at all.
I'm still learning not to eat my paint. Oh, shit. But it's rather nom nom nom. There's a lot of that in the community about paints and drinking them and eating them and stuff. Sometimes people say it and I'm like not actually sure if they're being serious or not.
In a sense, kind of. There are a lot of painters out there like me. I'm one of the ones that does it, where we use our tongue to get the point back on our brush.
Oh, I do that.
And so
I even had someone say something on one of my streams once. They thought I had a problem. Like they genuinely thought I had a problem. No. They were like, "What? It's like, what? What are you doing?" I was like, "No, this is what people do. This is normal. You're the weirdo."
Not everybody does that. Some people use the crook of their hand. Like some people just use their palette. Like there's a lot of different ways to get that point on that brush. But I would argue the most common way is to use one's tongue because it maintains a little bit of moisture as well. But that's where paintbrush liquor comes from and eating your paint. And
yeah.
Then the other problem is a lot of people use a coffee mug. Trying to bring him in, Fred. For their rinse cups. And then they're drinking coffee at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Then they go to reach for their coffee mug and grab the rinse cup and take a nice big old swig of paint water.
I just use a clear plastic cup, I do. So I'm all good on that front.
I will give everyone the same advice that I used when I was first starting out and I was poor. Say that I'm not poor now, but go to your local chain cafe and ask them if they have any sample cups you can have. Because basically every chain cafe that exists, so this is like your Starbucks, your Dutch Brothers, your shit like that, they're supposed to be doing taste testings like every hour.
Yeah.
And none of them fucking do it. Literally, none of them do it unless you're in like some really hoity-toity place in New York.
Yeah.
So they all end up with boxes and boxes and boxes of sample cups that they have no idea what to do with.
Oh, fair.
And so you can get a shit ton of free little tiny like 4-ounce cups that you can use for all your hobby needs. Actually, here,
everyone eats their paints. That's just one of the moment hobbies ad slogans. Can only one part of the model be non-metallic metal and the rest be TMM?
I mix non-metallic metal and true metallic metal all the time.
I was going to say, yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Brush lickers. I have never done that. Mocked up 9th and 8th on Space Marine 2. Popped in Discord. Oh, I'll have a look just in a second. Once I've caught up on chat, I'll have a little look, Sleep. I am
What's funny
worried.
is I think I did 8th as well.
I'm worried I'll get lead poisoning. Not from licking your brush.
No, it's plastic. It's good for you.
Yeah, exactly. When did plastic ever hurt anyone?
I consider it microdosing so that I can build up a tolerance and immunity to having a plastic bag put over my face.
Yeah, see? Every cloud. Sometimes we do it when the brush is loaded with paint. Yeah, I can see. Look, see, I do it. Love the taste of paintbrushes.
Yes, lady, your system is pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure someone out there made an intentionally edible model paint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have. I just use my fingers. I have 100% drank my paint water, it turns out. In fact, does not taste like coffee. Lots of us have drunk paint water. I use a pill bottle for my rinse cap. I've never drunk paint water, as I would not mistake a pill bottle for coffee. Not a brush licker. I learned to paint with enamels. You don't lick those. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, don't lick enamels.
No, I don't imagine that's very nice. My siblings got me a mug labelled paint mug to avoid this. Drinking paint water and spilling a wash are rites of passage. Love my triple glass jar for cleaning. Delicious microplastics. Think I'm going to go 9th like the purple. Just saw someone on YouTube paint a model with Vegemite. That's different, isn't it? Right, Sleet, I'm going on to Discord now to check out your picture.
It was 9th, I remember now. I did 9th. Mocked it up on Space Marine as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can see it. Got it. Yeah, it looks clean, that does. Looks real clean. Seeing everyone put their creative bits and bobs together using the homebrew colours that I came up with is pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool indeed.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah. Oh, the green on the knee is nice as well. Of the two, though, I do like 9th, the one you've done of 9th more, I'd say, definitely. But they're both good. They both look nice. Is that the one you said you're going for,
Yeah,
Sleet,
there you
is
go.
it? Sorry, Ed.
Hey. No, that's okay. There you go, Sleety. Sniff the enamels. It's good for you. Puts hair on your stomach.
On your stomach or in your stomach?
Yes.
There we are.
I actually meant to say on your lungs. I just messed up.
There we go. Right then, what have we got next? As I'm getting these base paints down, I need to get some purple down, don't I, for my orc skin? Purple orc skin. I need to get some grey down for his fabrics, and I need to get some brown down as well.
I would definitely work the skin before anything else, since
Yeah,
that's the lowest point.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's get the Nagrath. Is it Nagrath Knight? Nagrath Knight.
That's a purple, yes. Am I in frame at all? Okay.
Don't need it there, need it on my head. That makes two of us. Oh, my missus gave me all that Warhammer stuff that I've been banging on about for weeks as well. So I've got, there it is. I finally got lava orange to play with, and
Yeah, I kind of figured when it was sitting in front of you this morning.
and
I was
that
like,
there
oh, he
the
finally broke her.
bold titanium white from Pro Acryl. So I haven't used them yet, but I have access to them now, and I've got my brush soap, sorry, and my Tamiya glue.
Yeah, you can start building the habit of having good cleaning habits now.
Yeah. What I really want to do, I'm not expecting much to happen, but you know that really battered brush that I was using last week for washes, and everyone in chat was saying you shouldn't be using that brush. I'm going to clean that brush first, just for the sheer fact of I just want to see if it actually does anything to a brush that's battered. I'm sure it'll help it a little bit, right?
Yes, but I would actually say you want to clean it out with alcohol first to get the majority of the paint out.
ISO alcohol?
Because otherwise you'll end up with a bunch of paint inside the actual soap dish itself.
Ah,
which just
right,
means
okay.
any brush you subsequently brush out or clean after that, you're going to be working paint into it before you're working paint out of it, which just...
Oh, I'm glad I brought this up now, because I would not have done that. So I'm super, super glad I said something, because it sounds like I've avoided an error there. Cobalt, no worries, bro. Thank you for coming along, my friend, and showing your support like always. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
For anyone who's watching my stream, I'm not going to pretend like I haven't done the exact same thing. If you look at my soap, it's all covered in fucking paint and shit too. Like, it's something that happens. Like, but if you can't avoid it, avoid it.
Oh, well, that's what this community is all about, though, isn't it? At the end of the day, we're all sharing stuff to help.
Sharing my fuck ups.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's how I screwed up. Don't do me.
Exactly that. See, you took the words out of my mouth. You took the words right out of my mouth. Right, there we are. Let's water these down. This little bit of purple we've got here. Oh gosh. That's a very loud whatever the hell that was going past my house just then.
Once I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear that?
No.
That was loud.
Usually it sounds like you're in a war zone.
Yeah, it normally sounds like I'm in the thick of it, doesn't it?
Yeah. If it was loud enough, your mic may have automatically gated it out.
Maybe. Does any chapter have a symbol of a skull with wings and a sword going through the skull? I can't think of one.
I want to say there's a Dark Angels. Yeah, literally 2 messages down. I think there's a Dark Angels successor that has that.
Have you considered doing a purple base coat spray for your orcs? It would do the start of the skin and could act as the darkest tone for the pink. So it probably would have been the smarter way of doing it, yes. But I didn't realise I was going to go down the route of doing a purple skin first before putting the green on. It was only after I spoke to Eddie that I realised I did it all backwards. So I tend to learn the hard way when it comes to, like, for example, like people were telling me, like, why didn't I do my Space Marines sprayed blue first? Or my Necron sprayed lead belcher. I tend to do things backwards. I normally get it wrong first. People point it out, and then I do it right the second time. But I also have 6 orcs already sprayed in beige. So, yeah, it's my own fault, really.
I will say it's not wrong to build from the top down. I just personally find it a lot easier, especially with skin, to build from the bottom up. But there's plenty of people out there that base their orc skin in green and then build up their highlights, and then from there they go down and work the shadows with washes and things like that. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that that's wrong. It's not, there is no right or wrong. It's just what you're trying to accomplish with the tools that you have and what look you're ultimately trying to go for.
Yeah.
So, because I almost never use washes anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's actually pretty rare that I use wash nowadays.
Oh.
Most of my shadows I just build.
What, through like layering and stuff, is it?
Yep.
Ah, that's another.
I mean, most of
another
them
thing
are
I've gotta
actually
learn.
usually accomplished with my Zenithals, so it usually makes things a lot easier. Because then from there, it's just literally
jeez.
tracing light. I have no idea if any of that was in frame. I hope so.
Oh god, there's a dog barking outside. So now my dog's barking. All the dogs are barking. That's good to know, Swiggy.
Bastards.
Oh, okay, that's a comments for Swiggy. Bo, no, you don't have to get involved in every conversation.
Yes, you do, Bo. Don't believe them. They're talking shit about you. I heard them.
Get him!
They called you a bitch.
You dirty bitch. Mm-mm-mm. 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 For anyone who is watching, has anyone actually started yet on their marine outside of maybe putting it together, putting down a primer? Has anyone actually got paint on their mini yet outside of those steps I've just mentioned? Or is it a bit too early for that? I wonder. Because there's quite a few people watching still, and chat's quiet. Much quieter than it usually is.
Everybody's doing their thing.
So I don't blame them.
Good.
I'd
It
be
means
doing
people
this.
are excited.
Yeah, it's good. It is good. And I don't blame them
glad
either, because
everybody's excited.
I'd be doing the same thing, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It just means we did a good job at setting things up. That's all that is.
Yeah. And it's also a good foundation as well for how we run and do future painting competitions as well. If people are this engaged over the first one, then it's good for when we do the next one and the one after and so on. So
I don't know how many template models you're going to get out of me for free, Chappie.
We have to work out what the next one's going to be. Might have to do a vote or something to see what people want to do next.
Helldrakes. Everybody pick Helldrake. Make everyone suffer Chaos Trim.
That would be quite funny, actually, putting everyone through Chaos Trim.
It's an expensive and hard to find model. I wouldn't want to do that to everyone.
I think next time we could probably do a faction, maybe? Or a centerpiece or a vehicle. So that people have got options.
The options are limitless.
Yeah. Something. It definitely won't be a Space Marine. Or Space Marine related. Warlord's Titan. I vote Howling Griffins.
That's the chapter lap does.
Primer is paint and it's black, so I am most of the way there now. Nice. Still picking your marine out. Did find a head in another box. Oh, nicely. Yeah, I know you were talking about that. Was that yesterday or earlier? So I'm glad you managed to find one. Probably won't be able to get started until Wednesday. No worries. Starstorm. I don't have any spare Marines at the moment. Can you not pop down to the Games Workshop, Warhammer shop, and get one of the free minis of the month? If you don't have a spare one?
Or
Is
just
that a
one
possibility?
of the free minis.
Sorry, say that again, Ed.
Take a friend. I said, or just one of the free minis. Take a friend, take a little brother or sister. Hey, this is my first time playing Warhammer. Can you show me how to do it? Here's a free Marine. Put it together.
Yeah, boy. Baneblade with
That's
added
specifically
upgrades.
why That's specifically why we chose a Space Marine Infantry for the first contest, was to give the widest availability for the least
down.
cost to the most people possible.
Yeah. Especially with it being
It's
the
not
first
an option for everybody, but it was the best middle ground we could
one.
find.
Yeah. To be fair, you're not going to get much better than that. It's the, I can't think of any other way people are going to be able to get free stuff to be able to get into the competition.
Mm.
Which, like you say, I know it's not always available to everyone, but
It's at least an option to
yeah,
some.
if we were doing a Tyrannid competition, you wouldn't have that option. So, we shall see. We shall see. But I really am looking forward to that first submission. I wonder who it's going to be, what it's going to look like. Smash and grab
candles
install.
It's gonna have?
How many candles? Yeah. I have painted single Howling Griffin for a Death Watch kill team. Nice. A Battlefleet Gothic paint competition.
I missed that game.
I was going to say, I'm not sure what that is.
That was their old Space Battles game.
Ah, right, okay.
So instead of squad versus squad, it was capital ship versus capital ship.
Oh, fair.
It was actually it was a lot of fun. The mechanics were kind of clunky, but it didn't sell very well. So that was one of the games that got axed.
Oh, fair. Fair. Has your ball gone under the table, has it, Bo? Is that why you're scratching at it? Where is it? There it is, yep. There we go. Coming in. Go get it. It's over there.
Do it, lady. I've done a frozen lake before where I took a piece of case for a CD and I just broke the plastic, and then I literally, I think, punched a hole into it with an awl, if I remember correctly, so that I could have a Stormcast Eternal punching up out of the ice.
Tiny ships. I'll put my money on it looking like black armor, bone accents, and some gold trim. Can't make my mind up on the base. Was thinking, that's the comment you just...
Yeah.
Another flop, but had nice minis, was the old Inquisitor game. See, being new to Warhammer, I obviously don't know about a lot of this stuff. But not sure if
that was
the black will go with it. Fair.
The old Inquisitor game was an attempt at blending the tabletop with a TTRPG.
Could you not do some more mock-ups, Sleet, to see if it goes?
Oh, I got a decision I'm gonna make. Nah, I'll just make that silver. Oh, son. That's my son.
My boy.
My boy. I'll be right back.
No worries,
okay,
bro.
everyone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Inquisitor minis were really cool. Had larger scale models. I've not seen any of them before, actually. I would love to paint one of the 54mm scale minis at some point, especially the Eldar or Eisenhorn. But they're really expensive these days. I don't think I've seen those before either. Well, if you guys have got any reference pictures, Lappy and Starstorm, of what you've just mentioned there, feel free to post them in the Discord, because, again, being new to Warhammer, that sort of stuff, I'm not aware of it. And if it's as cool as you guys are saying, then yeah, be cool to see it, you know? Because I've not seen that stuff before. Inquisitor was in 54mm scale instead of 40K's 28mm. Oh, that's a big bit of difference then. Quite a bit of difference by the sounds of it. Do they still do Epic these days, or would that be a new foe for Chappie 2? Is that Epic? Is that like the really tiny ones? Because I've seen those, and I actually do quite like the look of those. I think they're quite cool. I'd be keen to paint some of those up one day. If those are the ones you're referring to, that is Club Me. I do think they look cool. Is it called like Epic Scale or something? Am I getting that right?
Yes.
Legions Imperialis.
I don't know what we're talking about, but yes.
And you know, like the tiny little one Warhammer models, the like really, really small ones.
Yes, those are epic scale.
Legions Imperialis and Titanicus is in epic scale. Yeah, they are teeny weeny, yeah. The new epic is Legions Imperialis. Yeah, that would be pretty. I have seen that. It'd be an interesting one to do and paint up. Right, Bo, no, down. No, down. You can't have that. Right, over there. Have you got your ball stuck again? Is that what it is? Here we are. You wanted me to throw it.
When that happens.
You get your ball stuck. Oh, right. You just want me to play fetch at the worst time.
I mean, she wants you to play fetch at her time.
Exactly.
Its bearing on you has zero consequence in her mind.
I know, right?
Selfish bitch.
I
Those dogs were right.
Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Some woman outside drunk, telling her friend, "Why are you crying?" Walking past the house. It's an interesting conversation.
It's okay. You can say it's your wife. It's fine.
She probably would be as well, because she doesn't handle hangovers very well. And she is one to throw up.
Again, getting old sucks.
I know, right?
I used to be able to get absolutely shit-faced and be perfectly fine the next day, go to work after like 3 hours of sleep and be
Oh,
good.
those were the
Now I
days,
have a
man.
beer and I'm like ruined for 2 days.
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker.
Nor am I.
So, but like most
I
people,
enjoy beer, don't get me wrong.
oh, same. I'm a big fan of cider. I am. I love me a cider.
Have you tried a hard soda?
A hard soda.
Oh, they're delicious, especially orange soda. Man, they're delicious.
No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Yeah, I can't think. No.
Drink responsibly, kids.
Exactly. Yeah, apart from like occasions, you know, Christmas, maybe go out for someone's birthday or a meal. Yeah, I can't say I drink. Not anymore, anyway.
We keep beer in the fridge at the house, but I use it for cooking more than I drink it, so it usually lasts quite a while.
Yeah, we've got the same with wine for cooking, but neither of us actually drink wine.
Wine we would go through faster than we would beer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fair.
Daz, if you want to post progress, put it in the work in progress channel. Try to keep the actual submissions channel purely for final submissions. Just to make my life easier, essentially.
Yeah, that is a very good point, especially when it comes to judging as well. Come close to the closing date, just makes it.
I thought you were going to say Judgment Day.
Judgment Day. I should have done it. This massive missed opportunity that was.
A little bit.
God damn it!
A little bit. It startled me.
Right, now that I've got that hand sorted out, because it was an awkward fiddly fucker. I could just seen I've missed a spot there, you little bastard. Excuse my French.
Hey,
and
my
sorry.
mother was a very nice lady. She still is. I love my mom.
Good
Call your
old
mom, kids.
Have I got into that little... Yeah. Right. Chat.
If you have a good relationship with them. Not everybody has a good relationship with their mom.
Unfortunately, they don't.
Well, not all moms are good moms. I can't blame someone who has a bad relationship
True.
with their mom if she was
Very
kind of a
true.
shit mom.
Beat me to the punchline. I once went 5 days without going home, just work and clubbing. Those are the good old days, huh? Probably the only Thunderhawk I'll ever get is the small Imperialist one, since the big one is like 650 quid.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Jeez,
It's also a ridiculously sized model.
I'm gonna have to look that up after this.
Also has a tendency to break under its own weight.
Yeah, if it's as big as you're making out, I can imagine. I don't get sick, but I'm completely blasted like 4 drinks in now. That used to be a warm-up. Yeah, Frankie, I know the feeling. 4 pints would be the starter before you even get going. Darkside Diaz. Oh, yeah, you already answered that one. And I'm not a small person. Same, Frankie, same. If I drink 3 beers, it's nap time. Yeah, I'm the same. 2 or 3 beers. And then 2 or 3 hours later, if you go out for like a lunchtime beer, you feel like you get a hangover by 5 o'clock. Yeah, the booze around here now is just for cooking. Why is this orc disappearing? I know, right? Slowly disappearing. That left arm is going. I don't need to call her. She lives next door. I have returned, Swiggy says. I have a good relationship with your mum.
Now, one would think that would upset someone, but I want to remind you all, the old ones
are super grateful. Not only do they know what they're doing, they know it won't break, and if you're lucky, they'll bake you some cookies after you're done. It's a pretty sweet deal, in my opinion.
Yep. When you get to this age, that is a pretty sweet deal, I have to say.
Any Warhammer joke, Swiggy? There's like 6 of them, and everybody uses them over and over and over again.
Which ones were you referring to, Swig?
Purple Orks, that's what he was referring to.
Yeah, I thought as much. The old disappearing one.
It's just a remix of the John Cena joke.
Dun, 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 dun.
Which is just a remix of the camouflage joke. Monomyth, everyone. There's no such thing as an original idea.
Not anymore.
It's been that way for thousands of years.
Yeah.
There's only 21 stories you can tell.
Only 21?
And yeah, that's it. There's only 21 different stories. And for whatever reason, all of Western culture is obsessed with, I think it's number 8, if I remember correctly, the hero's journey. And that's like literally the only fucking story we tell.
Oh, fair.
If it's in a 3-act structure, congratulations, you're watching the hero's journey again.
Congratulations. You've won a fantastic prize. Because chat isn't busy tonight, I'm actually getting painting done. It's quite crazy, that is.
But I usually do when we're streaming, so...
I don't.
I can't say shit.
I never do. I'm terrible at it.
I know, yeah. Well, you're sitting there chatting the whole time, that's why. It's not like it's a bad thing. Well, for a second there, I thought I still had my AFK stream or screen up this whole time. I was like, son of a bitch.
Ah, dear.
But no, I got the right one.
No, they're effing hilarious to me. They were at first, now I just sigh. There was a limited edition 40 scale Thunderhawk in the 90s that was made of entirely metal components. Jesus, I bet that weighed a ton.
Is that the one I'm thinking of that used to collapse under its own weight, or is it the resin one? I don't remember which one used to collapse under its own weight.
I'm going to go with the metal one because that sounds insane. Purple Orks can sometimes be funny. So effing annoying. Yeah, I think I got the whole purple jokes the last time I painted that orc about a month ago. There was a few purple jokes. Oh, Bo, hello. Oh, yeah. Making sure everyone can see your little paws, is it? All right, let me put that down. Yeah, you okay? You lost your ball
really
again.
don't ever want to yuck anyone's yums for enjoying the Warhammer jokes, but it's one of those things that when you've been in a community for really any length of time, you find out very quickly that it's those same 6 jokes that everybody says and just recycles over and over again.
Where is it?
And so they're very funny.
Oh, here you go.
That's why they exist, because they are funny. The first couple times you hear them, I wouldn't even say the first time. The first couple times you hear them, they are funny. But it wanes very quickly. I hear my son calling for me. I will be right back.
No worries, bro. No worries. Right, out of the way, Bo. Where's your ball? Your ball's over there. I don't have your ball. Here you go, look. Go get. I don't have anything, Bo. I think my dog thinks I've got a ball, but I don't. Yes, Swiggy, I can see those poor emojis. I have heard of both collapsing. Oh, that sounds a bit knackered. Like they're knackered. There you go. There we go. Anyone seen the I Am a Heretic short? No, I don't think. Is that the new one? Is there a new one? Or I don't think I've seen any of them, actually, come to think of it. Given that the current one is Forge World resin, both could be true. Resin 1 did collapse and was often warped. Club me, selfie time, yeah. Dog wanted cuddles by the table, so yeah, my face got in there as well. Last time I got to see my only real form of a pet, aka Grandma's dog. He had a little bandana. Oh, that's cute. And a haircut. Nice. Some of you missed it. Frankie and Eddie were both here, but my missus came in, let's say, rather late last week, Saturday, and she was putting hats on Bo on the stream. I don't know if you remember that, Eddie.
I do.
You do, yeah. So, yeah, last week's stream on Saturday, if you go to like the last hour, you'll see my missus putting some little funny hats on Bo. So,
Poor dog.
That poor dog indeed. He is trying to make tournament compliant orcs where they are carrying the bases or poking out of one. And he would refuse to do anything but play with us or beg to go on. I'm not going to say that word, that last word there, Swig, I'm afraid. The one beginning with W, because she will go nuts. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm not saying it. The metal one was so heavy you had to pin most of the model. Super glue wasn't strong enough to hold the weight. That's nuts. Can you imagine spending all that money on it and then you just in an absolute nightmare?
I think it was resin one that I was thinking of, because now that he brings that up, I do remember people talking about the necessity of pinning the metal one. And so I don't think that was the one that was notorious for it just collapsing on itself suddenly. Because everybody kind of expected it with the metal one.
Thunderhawk is rare and expensive, like 20 to 30,000. 30 bags for a mini. Yeah, I know, it's freaking insane. Club me. I'm not gonna say that word either. The one that begins with T. The one that you said T and then time afterwards. I can't do it. She'll go mad. Unless we get a super chat. That's the only time she gets one. If we get a super chat or a new member or a gifted member, then she gets one automatically. I've only painted a few metal models and only small inventory. I've got some metal Eldar Rangers and they almost crushed some of my friends' Chaos when they fell from the vantage point. Yeah, I've never painted a metal one. I'd love to, like the old school minis. I did mention a while back that at some point I want to collect all the Chaplains. So there are a load of like metal Chaplains. I've got 3 Chaplains at the moment. I've got the regular Primaris Chaplain. I've got the Jump Pack Chaplain that came with Armageddon. And then I got the Chaplain on bike. But I do want to get some of the old ones. I also want to get that one that I always pronounce incorrectly, Eddie. Is it Judicaire? Judicaire?
Justicar?
Ah. There we go. Oh, look at this. You guys are too kind to you guys. Oh, God. What have you done? She's going to need double bubble now. Double bubble. Right. First and foremost, Sleet, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you. Bo will be over the moon, so I'll go and get her one of those right now, a treat. So thank you very much for supporting the channel, but most importantly, supporting Bo. And Club Me has sent in a gifted membership. So thank you very much for gifting someone a membership.
He sent it to himself, because he tried to send it to me, but I didn't have that enabled to allow gifted memberships.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
it was like, hey, somebody's trying to send you a gifted membership. Do you want to turn this on? But by that point, like, because
Oh, it
I'm
was
doing
too
stuff,
late.
so I looked over, it had already boomeranged it back to him.
Well, Club Me, the intent was there, so thank you very much. As you can see, Bo is going absolutely nuts. So I will continue my thanks in just a moment, because if I don't give her some treats now, she will not stop. Hence the emoji of Bo jumping on my head. So 2 seconds, guys.
I also don't think I should turn it on, because I don't need a goddamn Chappy, mute your shit.
Come on in.
Because I have access to everything except for the emotes that you guys have in chat, so, like, really, I don't need them in shit. But thank you, Club, I appreciate that. I know you can't pick who you're sending it to, but still, I appreciate it. Alright, where are we at?
Yeah, that's right, we've got to show them.
Bye, Lap.
We've got to show them. Hold on. No, we've got to show them. Wait. Hold on. Come back. Right, here we go. So, there are two. No, this way. So, here we go, guys. This is the first treat here from Sleet. Here we go. There we go. So, she's got treat number 1. This is treat number 2. And once she's finished with that, she can have treat number 2 from Club Me. So while she eats treat number 1, I just want to say once again, Sleet, thank you very much for the super chat. It is very much appreciated. And Club Me, thank you very much for the gifted membership to yourself. Also very kind. Thank you very much. Right, what have we got here on the chat? Oh, there we are. There is the second treat. Here we go. Oh, so boomerang, yes. Judice-er. Stop saying so much. Yeah, I know. I need to stop saying it now, don't I? Going to make a dog fart. Obama medal meme. What's that? I put an old metal head on one of my traitor Ultramarines, and you could immediately notice the weight difference. Yeah, I do want to have a play around with them to see what they're like. Wait, you've had both of them now? They're all gone. No more. They're all gone. No worries, Lappy. We'll see you in a bit. No worries at all. Leo, hello from Denmark. How are we doing, Leo? I'm sure you've been here before, Leo. I'm sure you have. But thanks for stopping by once again to say hello. Doggo time is also important. Otherwise, you won't get anything done. Yes. I do, in fact, need to update the what's his face? Member count quickly. Right, Bo, no more. No more. No more. Come on. All right, let's update the members. No, there's no more. There's no more. There's no more.
Okay.
They're all gone.
Oh, my phone. Duh.
They're all gone. You've had them all. You have had them all.
And they were delicious. Move on.
Exactly. You know that the only way you get them is when we get super chats and members. You know how it works. Right. Some plastic models had metal upgrade parts back in the day, leading them to being unbalanced, like Devastator Marines. No, right, down. Right, Bo, no more now. Come on. No. No more. Where's your ball? Go get your ball. Go get your ball. No, go get your ball.
Don't do it, Bo. It's a trap.
Get your ball. We play fetch. Yeah? You want to play fetch? Lincoln dog.
It just makes me laugh.
I know. It's definitely a case of making a rod for my own back, but I love it, really. As much as I moan and tell her off. It's my own fault. And I'm not
Dogs
the
are
only
wonderful
one.
creatures.
My kids and my missus are just as bad with the dog. No, you can't. You can't do... Right, down, Bo. Down.
Now
Down.
suddenly a lot of her behavior slams into perspective.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. All right, guys. Now we only need 6 more members before we get to the increase, which is kind of cool, isn't it? 6 members is not that much in, what, 20... Was it 25 days? 25 days? Yeah, it's not a lot. It's doable. We've definitely got
That's
more
2 members a week, essentially.
Yeah, we've definitely got more non-members than members watching on a regular basis, so it's definitely achievable. I know not everyone can be a member, so I do appreciate that. So that isn't me being, a knob. I just want to make it very, very clear right now. You guys just being here and watching is way more than enough. Just chilling out with us is all the support you need to show. We have
Through that, send me money.
Give me all of the coins. We have small scale Warhammer and we have regular scale Warhammer. We should have big scale Warhammer duel. 2 large scale models clashing to the death. Right, Bo, you need to stop, man. You got all excited, you have. Partly my fault, I know. No, not at all. No, you can't have the tissue. Just trying to rake the tissue off my coffee table. Silly little doggo.
I have sympathy for you, I really am. Don't think I can do it.
Do it. Alright, not much left of this. I think I've got to do his face and his back. I have seen some game do it with Joy Toy models. Oh, I think we've got... I'm not sure Lowen's been here tonight, but Lowen does that. He got a pretty good collection of Joy Toys for that exact reason.
Shit done.
I know, the pictures that were sent in previously were a bit mad. I've tried
I'm
using...
like, man, I wish I had the disposable income.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
To each their own. Everybody spends their money how they want to spend their money. I'm not one to judge. I will criticize, but I won't judge.
There's a big difference. Yeah, so the submissions channel for the painting competition is... I haven't created it yet because I wanted to get all this out the way today first before people started clogging things up in the wrong way. So I will put that live tomorrow or at some point next week. It's not to say that someone wouldn't have a character ready by the end of the weekend, because, they certainly could. But, yeah, next week at the very latest. If not tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, to be honest with you.
I'm going to hold you accountable for tomorrow.
Do it.
Yeah, do it, motherfucker. Did you see how much I did? Do it. Create a channel. That'll take you 10 seconds.
It literally is 10 seconds as well. Bo, down. No. If you lot can see, yeah, you can see her in the corner. She's standing on the table. She's literally got her two front legs on the table right now. She's being very cheeky.
I haven't really come across that sort of thing, Swiggy. Most of the time, if someone knows what Warhammer is or they get interested in Warhammer, the first thing they find out is that it's a miniature game. And so it's just learning from there. So personally, I haven't really encountered that all that much. That being said, even if that was the case, what difference does it make? I guess is ultimately my question.
I need some more purple.
If you like Warhammer just purely because you like Space Marine 2, or just purely because you like Total War 3, like, what difference is that than someone who likes Warhammer because they like painting lizard men? Or they like playing Gene Stealer cults? Like, everybody interacts with the universe and the medium in such varied and different ways that you can't really weigh one against the other. On that note, my son's calling. I'll be right back.
No worries. I guess it's due to the physical nature of wargame minis, other media, books, video games, audio can spread further and faster. True. Most likely. Most likely indeed. Whoop. My TV shouting at me now.
I'm back.
There we go. Right. I am what I am. Right, no, down. You can't have... Wait. You want me to throw your ball, didn't you? There we go. That was what
That
it was
is very much survivorship bias, Swiggy. More people know about the hobby and the miniatures now than have ever known in the past. And I only see that number going up, not down.
Yeah. Me too. Right, hopefully that's enough purple paint.
I guess at the end of the day, that's ultimately the advantage of pop culture just being nerd culture now. Is now there's no longer a social cost involved in being fans of any of these things. And that's where a lot of the like angry gatekeeping and things like that, that's where a lot of that comes from.
I saw a report.
Used to be...
Sorry, go on.
No, that's okay. It used to be that when you wanted to engage in these sorts of hobbies, there was a very, very heavy social cost that came with that. You were almost ostracized by your peers. And now it's shifted to where, because nerd culture just is pop culture now, that social cost no longer exists. And so for those of us who are old enough that, you know, have been in quote-unquote nerd culture for long enough, that's where that feeling of, like, tourism comes from, is because we had to pay that social cost and they never did. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, at the end of the day, I think it's really cool that if my son wants to be into spaceships and space wizards, that's not ultimately mean he's going to get shoved in a locker one day. Like, that's just accepted as a thing now.
Yeah, I agree, man.
So I don't know. There's pros and cons to it, but that's why usually when you see people talk about like IPs being ruined or these people haven't done X so they don't belong here because they haven't put in the time of Y. That's where that's coming from, is it's just people who, well, I paid a cost, so why shouldn't you? Which I'm not, discounting their feelings in any way, shape, or form. I totally understand that. Like, using AI art is a wonderful, for example, like you spend, 5-10 years learning how to illustrate and draw, and then all of a sudden a machine comes along and can replicate your exact style in a matter of seconds. And it's like, yeah, of course you're going to feel slighted because you invested all that time to get to that point and then just kind of ripped away. Like, I'm not trying to discount anyone's feelings here. It's just, I don't know, it's interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely a shift. I do agree with you on that one. Massive, massive shift.
And I really think Henry Cavill's going to bring a lot more people into it because that's a demographic that's kind of missing in the Warhammer universe right now. Like, as reductive as it is to say it this way, there's no quote-unquote cool person of Warhammer.
Yeah, I know what you mean when you say it like that.
Yeah, and so it's a much harder sell as a result. And so he'll definitely bring in enough fresh eyes of people who are like, okay, I don't know what the hell Warhammer is in the slightest, but I know Henry Cavill looks good, so let's go see this. And then all of a sudden, there's a new wave of fans.
Yeah, it opens up a massive door.
All because, my mom's not getting it from my dad, and she just needed to go see a movie in order to get her engines going. Like, that's going to happen plenty.
That's one way of putting it. Alright, I will get round to chat in just a second, guys. I want to just get this purple paint on his face. And then I can say that I'm done with the purple, which is lovely. And then I can move on to the next colour.
You should still address it because there is stuff in chat you should read, but they're mostly talking about bullies right now. I was just reading through it. I should have cleaned off my desk before I got started today. Keep having paintbrushes roll under my arm.
Have I got... Well, no, his hand. I forgot his hand. Right, I'll do his hand in a second. Speaking of which, would you ever consider some kind of lore-focused stream? Because a large chunk of my time with 40k has been spent with novels, audios, dramas, and TTRPGs. Live stream, I don't know. Potentially. Would I do lore-related videos at some point just to see, like, my take, perspective, and understanding of certain events and my general knowledge on a particular area of the lore, like, say, for example, like Necrons or Ultramarines or the War in Heaven or the Badab War, etc. Potentially, yeah, I could see myself doing like a beginner-friendly lore video. Stream, though, I don't know how I would structure that in terms of like what we would talk about per se without any preparation. But I'm always open to suggestions. Always open to suggestions. More people may know about the hobby now, but I'll tell you one thing most of them still don't know about is deodorant. Bloody hell. Brutal. You will just do it when he misbehaves. Oh yeah, if you had any nerdy hobby, you would get him bullied. Yeah, it was unfortunately the way it was back in the school days. Or they would attempt to bully until they got a reality check. Yeah, a punch to the face will stop a bully quite quickly. It certainly will. Unless they travel in a pack. Saw some people putting their money on him playing Valdor, and it being set in the Scouring. That would be quite cool. That would be quite cool. That is the one bit open for debate at the moment, isn't it? Is the timeline, the setting, and what role he's going to play, which is interesting to say the least. It was never a cool thing to do though. But then when you look at those cool kids and where they are these days, maybe it was, yeah, absolutely. Just knock out the biggest one in their pack. Spot on. Then the 4 slightly less big ones knock you out, LOL. Right, Bo, what do you want, bruv? Do you want this? Is that what it is?
Sleety, I get where you're coming from, and here's how I'll pose this question.
A round table with some more... Yeah, okay. Sorry, go on.
What could possibly be added that isn't already available? Because those sorts of podcasts already exist a dime a dozen. And so, realistically, if you wanted to go down, like, let's pretend it was you and me trying to go down that route, and Chappie's not even involved in this, right?
Are you talking about the round table comment?
Yeah. What are you going to add to that conversation? Because you're not going to be the funny guys, because that's going to be Adric. You're not going to be the super informative guys. You're not going to be the super accurate guys. Like, so on. And so there's so many of those that what island do you carve for yourself in that regard? And so, because the reality is doing something like that is arguably a lot of work.
No.
Especially...
Sorry.
Because it's been mandated that the structure is experienced person teaches inexperienced person. Here's the subject of the week. That seems very structured and very easy to do, but it's actually a lot more intensive than people give it credit for, which is why all of them are just static screens of here's the host scrolling shit in the background. So even beyond the work involved, the real question becomes, how do you add to that conversation? What perspective can Chappie give? What perspective can I give that isn't already being provided by someone else? If that makes sense, I guess is the best way to approach it. They are still going off on how to beat on bullies.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, if you guys... I won't read out all your comments on the bully topic. Not because I don't want to. It's just, you guys are obviously more than welcome to talk amongst yourselves. It's that scenario that I spoke of before. If you guys are talking amongst yourselves, as opposed to asking us questions or whatever, then I won't read it all out. It'll just be like me weirdly narrating a conversation. Yeah.
What, you've never done a one-man show?
No, wait. Down. No, you're being very naughty now. No. Come on. No. Bo, stop that. Oh, fuck, now I got paint somewhere I shouldn't have done. Which is mostly my fault. But I'm going to blame you. Hey, don't shout at me.
It's entirely your own fault. Who trained your dog this way?
It wasn't me.
Call bullshit.
It's some other guy that looks like me.
It was the two-legged man.
It was the two-legged man with no hair.
I don't know why, but my initial instinct, like my first thought was, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not fucking bald. But you're not talking about me. You're talking about you. And you are goddamn bald, so.
I am mostly bald, unfortunately.
It was one of my less intelligent moments, I'll be honest.
We all have them.
Yeah.
You're only human after all. Have you been able to hear my my kid in the background today?
Only very rarely, only when he gets very, very heated.
Ah, cool.
He
There we
must
are.
be doing better at Fortnite lately.
Yeah, he's been playing it a lot more recently, so he's better. He's excited because next week there's a Sonic themed battle pass and blah 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 characters and all that crap coming out for it. So he wants to make sure he's good so that he can unlock all the Sonic crap next week.
This is exactly why I keep my PlayStation memory full, so that every time it tries to sell it to my son, he just tries to download it and can't.
Well, unfortunately, he has his own PlayStation.
Yeah, he's also old enough to be smart enough to go, oh, I need to free up space. Mine is not.
Yeah, there is that. And he's also smart enough to know what the passwords are for things.
Oh, did you guys set it to 69692 with the intention that when he's old enough to know what it means, that he's old enough to be able to use it?
No, but that's quite a funny way of doing it.
That's what we did.
All right, I think.
I agree. Lore focused videos would be cool. My main concern is there's nothing really that like any of us can add to the conversation that somebody else isn't already providing through a better means. My other major stick up and hold up with that is there's no such thing as accurate lore in Warhammer. And so no matter what you say, you're pissing someone off. Because that's not right. Because on page 90 dick of book Balls with Hair on the cover, it clearly states that they can do 6 backflips. And it's just, that is so inane to come up against and to constantly see that I have little inclination, one, to do it myself, or two, to be like, yeah, Chappie, you should do this. You should do lore videos, because it's just, that's what it devolves into, is kind of a dick measuring contest, which I get it. Like, Warhammer fans love sharing the knowledge that they have, and I understand and like encourage that level of passion. But it's just, it's one of those things that because lore specifically is so inconsistent and is designed to be so, that it's just, it's a lot.
Yeah, I think the one way that you kind of do get around it to a degree, a bit of a cop out really, is what I'm already doing, which is doing like lore reaction videos, because you know you go in,
The information's already all out there.
yeah,
like,
you go into the people that are obviously, they've got the reputation, they're doing all the heavy lifting. You know, I can still have an opinion on certain parts of the lore and ask questions, which opens up the comment section to get other people involved, and I'm not really creating a target on my back then if I do get something wrong, like you mentioned the example you gave earlier. When someone
It's not
starts,
even about getting something wrong.
yeah,
You can get everything. That's my problem. You can get everything 100% right, and someone will pull out some esoteric text that shows that you needed to be 105% right. Because there's an example where, no, what you're saying is blatantly wrong.
yeah. So,
And I get it. I've used that exact same argument where I'm just like, I get frustrated with people with getting mad at like quote unquote retcons. And I'm like, cool, your Primarchs are retcons. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, where you just cherry pick evidence for your own argument's sake. And it's just like,
yeah. So
it
Starstorm,
becomes too much too fast.
yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, Starstorm, I do agree. Some lore focused videos would be very cool, and if I were to ever do lore focused videos, I think what I would, if I were to do it, it would be from like the perspective of like from a beginner for beginners. So you're making it very clear that, you know, mistakes could be made or things could be said in the wrong way. I did a very similar thing actually when I did my makeup sponge painting video, and the question I asked at the start of the video is, you know, people have compared this to giving you the same results as an airbrush, And I stated very, very much so that at the start of the video, I am not an expert. I am a beginner to painting. So don't expect, the best outcome. And I think I'd very much position it like that. So it's not something I have on my radar to do. But we shall see. If I were to do something more lore focused, I'd probably be more inclined to do it on a live stream. How that's structured, I have no idea, but that would be more of a discussion as opposed to me like narrating lore. But I'd have no idea how you'd structure that at all. Swiggy says, sorry, I was absent. Computer died. No worries, bro. No worries at all. And your credit card linked to it. Yeah, absolutely. 6-digit code have to be 800 813. Oh, I must be thick as because I don't get that reference. Sorry, Sleet.
It's booby upside down.
Oh, see? What an absolute schoolboy that is. I should have known
I
better.
didn't even have to look.
I'll see myself out now. Lore videos, grabs fedora and dusts it off. Hey, look, guys. Honestly, I'm always, as the Discord suggests, I'm always open to suggestions with regards to the content on the channel and the live streams and the videos and whatever else. But we've just got to find a way of structuring it, really, because at the moment, all my spare time that I have is spent on these live streams and doing a reaction video once a week. And I do want to throw in another video. It's going to be what I class as a milestone video. I'm going to do like one milestone video a month. So I'm working on my 6-month update video at the moment. And then I'm going to do a video next after that about building an army. I've got a whole sort of 12-month plan mocked up. So I'm all for ideas and I'm all for incorporating stuff. So if you guys have got ideas on how to structure things and how something might work, then I am all ears.
And no, Slady, to be clear, no, I don't just mean assholes. Assholes are very easy to ignore. I'm an asshole.
Down.
I know how to recognize it. Like that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people who are perfectly well-intentioned, that have no malice behind what they say, because what they're saying is absolutely technically right, while at the same time being absolutely completely wrong. But they have evidence, they can show you, they can point. That's why I use that example of, well, it clearly says here in X book on Y page that Space Marines can do Z.
Sorry, I was just laughing at Sleet's comment there.
Oh, yeah. It also says in A book, B, C, so on, that they can. So it's just like, but both people are assholes, both people are right, both people are well-intentioned. Like, it becomes this never-ending quagmire of playing whack-a-mole against people.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you are right.
That's why it's best, in my opinion, it's best to view this universe's lore as a filter rather than a sponge, because you can only assume that the broad strokes are correct, even if there is direct written
There's
evidence.
a loud car coming, sorry.
Oh, I hear it.
That one was pretty loud, sorry.
Even if there is... That's okay. Even if there is direct written evidence that shows you the minutia detail, because this universe changes so much, because the lore changes so much, because things get rewritten and are written by so many different people, you can really only accept the broad strokes as actual truth. There's probably 20 Primarchs. There's probably a guy sitting on a throne named the Emperor. There's probably the Inquisition. Space Marines are probably broken up like this. But nothing's concrete, because at the end of the day, it's a business. And the guys that own the business can go, yeah, no, Space Marines were never 1,000. They were always 5,000. Because we realized after the fact that 1,000 is stupid and doesn't make any sense. Because if you go to your local store, there's more than 1,000 Marines on that shelf. Like, it's just dumb on its face. So, I've thought about it a lot.
A lot, just a little bit. I was laughing when you were talking. I was laughing at Sleet's comment, because I said I got all those videos planned, and one of them was about building an army, and he said building an army or collecting a grey army. And then he said you should do a video about making bases and how buying them is easier. Oh dear. I don't actually know much about the lore. Tried reading some of the books a while back and found them to be written rather poorly. I actually don't mind the books. I'm in the process of reading. I bought 9 books and I finished the first one in the Horus Rising series. Sorry, Horus Heresy series, which is Horus Rising, and now I'm on the second one, which is False Gods. I don't mind them, but obviously I've only had a very small, data
They are
sample.
very much, the quality of their writing is very much dictated by the author who's writing it, as well as the subject material that they're given. They are very swing or miss. And I will say the best Warhammer book isn't in the top 100 best sci-fi books. So, like, I get where they're coming from. I have a shit ton of Warhammer books. I enjoy reading them because I'm a fan of the universe. I have to read them as a fan of the universe, not as a fan of writing.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing it as. Same point of view. Don't know if you'd get copyright struck, but maybe have a GW audiobook as background music to do a paint stream and react to. Unfortunately, yeah, I would get copyright struck, which sucks because that would be a good idea. It would be a good idea, yeah. That's why the best I could potentially do would be to have a lore video playing in the background from a lore tuber. That would be the best I could potentially do. I came across a similar case where I wrote homebrew rules for I'm not going to say that word. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Apologies. Admech Text rules.
Secularis.
In the Wraith and Glory TTRPG, and they seem to be depicted differently across every appearance they make. They would CRS that instantly. Yeah, Sleet, yeah, you got it spot on. I listened to them, and Jonathan Kibble is a fantastic narrator. Everyone keeps saying that to me as well. I do need to give audiobooks a second chance. Not that I don't like audiobooks.
Books that are elevated by their narrators.
Yeah, I don't have anything against audiobooks. The reason why I didn't go down the route of buying audiobooks and I bought 9 physical copies of books is I've had it before now where I've actually watched a couple of lore videos in bed and I end up falling asleep and not knowing where it left. Whereas with a book, I'm putting it down with a bookmark in it. That was my theory behind it anyway, so I do need to give it another thought. Plus, for audiobooks, don't you have to pay a subscription as well as buy the book as well? And if you don't pay the subscription anymore, you lose access to the books, even though you bought the books, which I find a bit backwards. I recently...
Bold of you to assume that purchase is ownership.
I know, right? You don't have to worry about any of that if you've got a physical book.
I mean, technically you still do.
Yeah.
We want to get really technical.
Please don't. I recently finished...
Also, I will say...
Go on.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, yeah, he's just saying there that he's recently finished the Gaunt's Ghosts second omnibus and really enjoyed it. I have the 3rd edition Necron's Codex, and that isn't probably anymore. He does most of the HH stuff, is fantastic. Yeah, I do need to give it another chance.
The other advantage of physical books that I've recently discovered, because of the nature of GW printing, as soon as they're out of print, they just skyrocket in value.
That's a good point, actually. That is a very good point.
I randomly have books now that are sitting on my shelf that I just bought at Barnes & Noble, like a big box book retailer, for like normal book cover price, and now they're worth like $300 because just nobody can buy them anymore. And I'm just like, this is kind of stupid.
I know. I remember Dan jumped out of the server again the other day. I don't know why. He joined twice and left twice. It's bananas. But yeah, some of the books that he had were worth an absolute small fortune.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I have like the Blood Angels Omnibus or the Devastation of Baal. That's another one that I'm just like, why? Why is this $300? And it's because nobody can get it and everybody wants to read it right now. And it's just, and I'm like, I bought this for $18 at Barnes and Noble on a whim one day.
That's nuts. If you want to go down a rabbit hole, get into LIT RPG audiobooks. Can't say I'm familiar with those. I'll have to have a look at what they are. I think one of the reasons I've listened to so many 40k books is because of the consistent high quality narration and simultaneous audio release, which not every publisher does. Though I'm dyslexic. Hey, high five. There's two of us then. You.
D is for dyslexia.
To be fair, you write very well for someone who's dyslexic, Starstorm. Very well. Not with Audible, you get a credit to buy.
Saying bullshit, you're dyslexic.
Bullshit. Not with Audible, you get a credit to buy a book, but can buy them without subscription. Oh, I must have got my wires crossed then. I thought what I said was the way it was. Must have changed, or I'm getting it mixed up with something else. On Audible, you get a token per month that you can buy. Keep all. Oh, well, ignore me then. I've just talked utter shite. And they do sales like BOG off. Yeah, most of the 40k books are from those. The Display of Sanguinius is mad money on eBay. If I had my own office, forget my own dedicated corner with a little desk in it. If I had my own like little room, office space, I would 100% get some Warhammer displays for the wall, man. They look cool as. I really like those. Have you seen the Cadian 90-second firebrands? No, I have not. They look sick. You'll have to post some examples in the Discord, old Swiggy. Three of us. Yeah, Sleet. I prefer traditional books, but I'm running out of room. Have you got a little mini library on the go, have you, Alder? Starstorm says some of the audio dramas are great. I listen to them in the car on the way home from work. I'd fall asleep in the car, I would. I'd fall asleep at the wheel.
The Hellhound is the Chimera kit plus extra parts. So yes, it is a separate kit and online only. But with the Hellhound kit, you can make a Chimera out of it if you want to.
No. Sleet, as in you got the Lion and Fulgrim displays in your room, have you? In your hobby room? See, Aldor, I'd do that. I'd go on walks and listen to audiobooks. Yeah, that'd be cool. Right, what is the time? 10 to 11. Okay, it's not too bad.
I was going to say, I got about 10 minutes left, and then I got to make dinner.
Yeah, I said, I don't know if I said it at the start of the stream or not, but I got to be a bit more conscious of the time that I stream to after speaking to the doctor this week.
You don't want to keep going to the 3 a.m.? I
know, it's ridiculous. I get so caught up in it, and then doing like back-to-back 2, 3, 4 a.m. streams. It's not how long I stream for, it's the time I stream to, and then wake up the next day with little sleep, and then do it back-to-back, and then go to work. So my doctor is like, well, yeah, you already suffer from migraines, so you don't really want to cause any further triggers on your migraines, because that'll do it. So no 3, 4 a.m. streams. We will on weeks like this week where I've only streamed once. To stream until like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning would be fine. But last week, I think Friday we streamed till 2 o'clock in the morning, and then the Saturday we streamed till 4 o'clock in the morning, which is bananas.
And then you tried to get up at like 7.
And then I got up, yeah, that's what I mean. And then I got up at 7. I had I think between the 2 nights, I ended up having like 6 hours sleep total. And then I was in work Monday. And I suffer from migraines as well. I got loads of meds for preventing migraines. So I basically just got to manage my time better.
To your pity party.
So, oh no, it's not. I'm not trying to do a pity party. I'm just saying I need to be more sensible with the way I stream. Plus, it's not fun being in bed. It is not fun. Boring and it sucks.
I mean, it depends on what you're in bed for, but yeah.
Yeah, I think you know what I'm getting at, you dirty kid. Oh. Here we go. Yep. Nope. You want me to play? Nope. Okay. I'm not allowed to have that.
That should not be that surprising, Club. Even if they told me that, I'd still probably not fucking listen.
You needed a doctor to tell you not to burn the candle at both ends. Oh, no, I didn't need a doctor to tell me that. That's just what the doctor had asked me what I'd been up to recently. And I told the doctor, and they were just, pointing out the obvious.
They just shook their head and were like, this idiot.
I know. Take the...
It's okay. We're all entitled, Jappy.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, I'm not ignorant to the fact that me streaming till stupid o'clock in the morning repeatedly is me waking up in the morning and going, why do I feel like shit? I am fully aware of my...
There's some sort of correlation.
I know. I am fully aware of my terrible decision-making with my life. I am fully aware. I done a 28-hour gaming session and then still went to work, and you're younger than me, Chappy. I know. I'm just not built the way you are, guys. My body doesn't like me. I'm a wuss. A big old wuss.
All right, if anybody's still in my stream, I'm going to be shutting things down on my end, but I'll still be in Chappy's for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I used to do gaming sessions like that once upon a time. Those were the days. Oh, I tell you what, Sleet, I did yesterday. I haven't done it for a while. I started a new character on Path of Exile 2 yesterday. I had the itch. And I was sat there. I was like, do I do Diablo 4? Because I've got Diablo 4 on the PlayStation 5. And I've also got Path of Exile 2 as well. And I was like... So I went with Path of Exile 2. And I started a monk. Brand new monk build. I used rumble strips as as an alarm clock. Right. Where are we? I need to get some grey down on this bad boy now. You haven't played since the last update. I didn't play the last update, so it's all new to me. I only done the tutorial though, so I've only played the first 15, 20 minutes. So it's quite cool. Nice to get back in there. I'm probably going to go down the old... I'm going to go down the like ice lightning build route. Speaking of which... I have to return to work on Monday, so I should try to get Sleeping Riven in order. Oh, no worries, Alder. Yeah, thank you very much for coming along and showing your support like always, Alder. Much, much appreciated. I know you've helped out with chat tonight as well, with posting links and stuff as well. So really, really do appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you have a good night's rest. How is PoE these days? Not played it since it went into beta. Yeah, it's good. It is very, very, very good. They've continually added new things to it, like the additional acts now, and then the mapping that you can do at the end. There's loads of new end game activities. They've added another 4 or 5. I want to say, is it 4? 4 new classes. So yes, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you haven't played for a while, if you haven't played since it got released into beta, there is so much to dive into. It's definitely worth checking out again for sure. Do you have any lore for your orcs? As in, like, lore that I've made up myself for my orcs? If that's what you mean, then no, I haven't. To be honest with you, I haven't made up lore for any of my stuff. I very much just build and paint beyond maybe the homebrew lore that I put together for the Shrouded Sepulchre.
They're bad moons, if that answers this question.
Oh, yeah, there is that. D2 new ladder starts next Saturday at 2 a.m, so got till then to smash out homebrew. Are they still doing updates on D2, are they? I had no idea. Bo, no. Or try to get the Necro to 99 in record time for me. Can get it done in about 20 days if I focus up. I went with the Necro build on D4, actually. I really liked that. If Psychers existed, they'd probably do something like making piss green. What? That's random as. They're not called grinding gear games for nothing. That is very true. Very, 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 very
Welcome
true.
back, Lap.
Oh, yes. Welcome back indeed, Lap. I hope you're good. Right, Bo, come here. You are being a right sausage, aren't you? Oh, now you calm down. Now that I've picked you up, huh? Is it because you wanted to look into the camera and show everyone that you're still here? Is it? You're just there licking your lips. Look, there she is. There she is. Little old Bo. Yeah? Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? You wanted to say hello to everyone? Yeah? Right, go on then. Down you get. Right, no more. No more. No more. No more. Oh, the odd little one, but they have always done new ladders, even if there is no new updates. Oh, fair enough. I literally, I've got D4 on the PlayStation, PoE2. I don't think I've got. I haven't got it downloaded, but I've got the old PoE, the first one. I'll tell you what I do like the look of.
The boy is calling.
The
boy's
no worries,
calling,
bro.
so I'm going to call it there.
Oh, no worries, bro. Well, look, thanks for joining us tonight. I really do appreciate your help with the painting competition stuff.
No problem. You all have a great night.
Enjoy the rest of your day, boy. All right, okay. So I just need to shut a couple things down here, otherwise it's going to not run smoothly. 2 seconds, guys. All right, let's turn that off. We're going to unpin that. We're going to turn Spotify back on. We are going to leave that. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Right. Right. Make sure that the music isn't too loud. That's turned off. Yep, I think we're good, guys. Let me know if the music is too loud or if the balance levels between me and the music isn't quite right. Do let me know. Basically reset the game every 3 or 4 months. Nice, nice, nice. That reminds me, I recently played a 40K RPG character who was the Psycho Investigator, and surprisingly nothing went wrong with this. Which game was that, Starstorm? Yeah, Sleep. The game I was about to reference was Titan... Is it Titanfall 2? No, not Titanfall. Titan Quest, sorry. Right, down. Down, down, down. No, down. Down, down, down. Ah, for Wraith and Glory. Right, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I did wonder what you were referring to there for a sec, Starstorm. No, you can't have my tissue, silly. No, down. No, down. You can't have that. She's up on the table again. She's a naughty little sausage, this one. Yeah, there, you've got it, Lappy. You've got it in one. You've got it in one. So, as Eddie's just left and we're about to move into the next stage of painting, it's 11 o'clock here in the UK, so if you haven't liked the stream already, please do consider dropping a like to get the stream out to new faces. Remember, you were once new and it might have been how you found the channel, so why not return the favour and help someone else discover this amazing community. Subscribe if you're new around here, if you haven't done so already. Liking and subscribing, both absolutely free. It means the world to me. It supports the channel and its growth, so please consider doing both if you haven't done so already. We have a free Discord, an amazing community, link down in the description. If you're looking for hobby help or a group to play games with, plus a whole host of other things from 40k lore, army building, showcasing your miniatures, painting competitions, you'll find all of that on Discord. And if you fancy supporting the channel beyond all of that free stuff, which I massively appreciate, and there is absolutely no pressure to do so, but if you do feel generous, check out memberships. There is a join button down below. You get a whole host of benefits from a private Discord, members only giveaways, priority advice, and a whole host of other things as well. And if we hit 20 members before the painting competition ends, I will increase the prize pot to £40 from £30, and that does include gifting memberships as well, and we're just 6 away. Now that I've got that out of the way, let's get crack-a-lacking with our painting. Right, Bo, no more please. No more please. Right, we've got to get some grey down on this model now. See how much longer we paint for, guys, because it is getting a little bit late now. I know it's not as late as we've streamed to in the past. Right, Bo, no, down. Naughty, 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 naughty. Naughty, no, no. No. Sorry, guys. So what's everyone working on now? I know that it's not 11 PM in the evening for everyone, because not everyone is from the UK. But what is everyone working on at the moment? Right, bow down. Bow down. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Da-na-na-na-na. I am working on not falling asleep. I'm not exactly tired myself, but yeah, I just need to be a bit more sensible. So we'll stream for a bit longer. How much longer, I don't know. But we will stream for a bit longer. LAN Raider Eris. Nice, nice, nice. Next project, it is a squad of Dire Avengers for my Eldar. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I love that everyone's got all these projects on the go. That's what I love to hear and see. Very nice indeed. Right, so just like we did with my banner knob, we did... Oh, we did grey for his clothes, or the cloth part, if you will. So that's what we're going to do again. Earth Guard, is that? Club meet. Right, bow down. Just like we did with the banner knob. I'm going to get the grey down. And then, with the skin that's purple at the moment, we're going to let that dry, like we are with the pink as well, before we put the green down on the purple and the yellow on the pink. So, if that could be a potential tomorrow stream, depending on how I feel. And potentially even recording the reaction to the second episode of Space King, so that it's ready to go up on the channel for Wednesday. Yeah, effectively Votan Terminators. Nice, 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 nice. He made it sound way more urgent than TV remote being lost. Yep, they have a tendency to do that. That's why we love them. I need to cook something anyways, but I'm here in the background. Oh, nice. In case I need to bend your ear about what I need to do to this orc, but I'm pretty sure I'll follow the same recipes and guides as I did with the banner knob. Keeping it in theme and all that, you know? As it is an army after all. Well, I say army. Whether I ever complete it or not is another question altogether, because the plan is to build an Ultramarines army, right? As I have said before. Leagues of Votan models are look great, and I really like them as an addition to the setting. Yeah, I think what I want to be able to say that I've done at one point is that I've built and painted a model from every faction. I think that would be a cool little achievement. And I think it would have to be like a centerpiece character from said army and faction. I think that would be pretty cool. What would it be for Votan? Do you think? What would be what's like, if you had to say the main centerpiece or main character or whatever for Votan, what would it be? In everyone's opinion. Definitely next co-stream will focus in on layering and mentality behind it. Oh, nice, Eddie, that would be awesome. I'd be well up for that. On that note, Eddie, is there a particular mini that I should potentially make sure I've got ready and thrown together? I've got 4 or 5 orc characters already thrown together from the Armageddon set, and I've got the librarian, captain, and ancient thrown together from the Space Marines from Armageddon. Would any of those do? Speaking of Votan, I have a squad of vintage squats and, excuse me, one of the Terminator squats. Maybe I should do something with them. That sounds pretty cool. You should you should show me some pictures because I don't know what they are. Probably Youth Are the Destined. Is that the reference you're making to the one I should paint from Votan if I had to pick one model? Is it Club Me? Love the look of the Votan. Might pick some up if the army ever gets finished. The Iron Master is probably my favourite of their HQs. Ooh, looks like there's a couple of different units that people are suggesting, which is quite nice. But they have a lot of really cool characters and ones that are an absolute joy to paint. Any orc character will do, more depth, so more opportunity to learn. Alright, okay, I think I've got the Weird Boy, the Butcher, or whatever it's called, and then the other one. Basically, it looks like a small version of this. I've forgotten his name now. I'm sure someone will remind me in chat. Might be good to do the small version of this, actually. Because he's a pretty cool looking character. In my opinion. What other factions are you interested in painting a character for? I haven't decided yet, Starstorm. So I think what I'm going to do, the plan is to scratch the itch of saying I've painted an army, which will be Ultramarines. I did start a Necron army. So I'm keen to potentially paint some Necron characters, like the Silent King, Trazen the Infinite, and then some Catan models. And then after that, I would possibly say, if I do pick Necrons, that is, some Tyranids. I do love... I painted some Tyranids just before the Armageddon box came out, just for a change of speed. I've never planned to paint them, and holy S did I enjoy painting the Termagants that I had. Completely didn't expect to enjoy painting them as much as I did. And I think some of their monsters are like Red Terror, for example. I just think they look so cool. And given how much I enjoyed painting the Termagants, I think it's a toss-up between the Necrons and the Tyranids. Because Necrons were like my first things I painted, really, so I do have a soft spot for them. The Pain Boy could be a good one. Yeah, we could do Pain Boy. I got him primed as well in beige, all ready to go. Any of them will do, your preference. We'll bring them all, and we could do like a vote in the chat, I suppose, because I think I've got 3 primed. Pain Boy, Weird Boy, and then the mini version of this. Is old One Eye still a thing for the Nids? Ooh, I don't know what that's a reference to, Lappy, sorry. I'm sure there'll be some more experienced heads in the chat that know what you're talking about. But unfortunately I don't, sorry. Showing my experience there, and I with that one. Old One Eye still exists. Part of the Carnifex box. Yes, Old One Eye is still around. It's a NID character. Old One Eye was a character, Carnifex. Oh, cool. I tell you what, the other Tyranid character I like the look of is it the Emissary Norm? Or something like that? Felas showed me a picture of it and I was like, holy S, that looks cool as. No. No longer unique, any Carnifex can now suddenly become one eye by suffering the appropriate damage under the appropriate conditions. And this is what I meant earlier. I'm assuming you're referring to kit bashing. Well, that was fiddly. More than idea of concrete law and trying to keep up with it. Ah, right, okay. In his story, he took a plasma pistol point blank to the face and had crab claws rather than blades. Jeez. That sounds pretty nasty. Like, in a cool way. Of course. No, Bo, no. Sorry, guys, I was concentrating on that bit. Crab people walk like crab, talk like people, crab people. I don't have big monsters in my armies. Mine are all more mechanical based, but I do plan on adding 2 more Wraith Lords, Dread equivalent to my Elder army, a Sniper one, and Psychic Wraithseer one. Yeah, Starstorm. I do want to paint up some Eldar at some point. I do. I think they look really, really, really cool. I nearly did get some Exodites. I really did like the look of those. But I do want to paint up 1 or 2 of those. It's just a case of deciding which one to pick when I eventually get round to them as such. Right, down. Still painting, Bo. Sorry, babes. Sorry, babes. The Avatar of Cain is a sensational model, had a blast painting it, and it is the centerpiece type model that you like. Ooh, okay. And the Avatar of Cain, is that for the Eldari army, is it? MC11? Because if you're if that's what you're saying, please send me a picture. I'd love to see what you're referring to. I love this sort of stuff. Absolutely love it. Eldar are one of the oldest armies both in lore and real life, and have a large and diverse model range, and over time they have also expressed multiple factions in the same army: craft build, Harlequins, Corsairs, Ynnari, and now Exodites. Dark Eldar were my first army back in the 90s, early 2000s. Oh, nice. Nice. What do you recommend then, Lappy? Oh, MC11. Mate, awesome. That's exactly what I was looking for, like a centerpiece, like you say. So, please do send me a picture, because it sounds, from what you're saying, it sounds like it could be the winning pick for my centerpiece. You know, my character centerpiece painting that I want to eventually start doing. Gonna have to find somewhere to put all these models at some point. I'm gonna run out of space soon. The Avatar Arcane is the Elder equivalent of the Greater Demon in terms of scale. Avatar is in the Discord. Oh, I'll check that out. I turned Discord off after we closed our chat down just to save any hiccups with the stream, as we sometimes have. They have changed a lot since then. LOL. I don't know what to recommend. Not sure. Jakari have and really stand out centerpiece model at the moment. Are they due like a range refresh, do you think? Sent it is in the Discord too, as Eddie said. Awesome. I'll check that out once we're finished on stream today. Thank you guys, I really do appreciate it. Because Warhammer just loves to fight me and my bank account. You know? Not that I've already, not that I haven't already got a pile of shame, which is, to be fair, compared to some people's, it isn't that bad. But considering how slow I paint, it's bad enough, It's as bad as it needs to be, boys and girls. Trust me. Yes, they will be refreshed in 11th. Oh, nice. It sounds like there's quite a few refreshes coming in 11th. I'm not sure if you know about any others, Chris. I know Grey Knights are getting a refresh from some stuff I've seen online. Has it stopped growing? What do you mean? I was trying to work out what it meant then. I can't put my finger on it. Again, probably me being absolutely stupid, which is more often the case. Jakari used to have a Vect, Lord of Komorath, on his pleasure boat as a model. interesting. Yeah, Drakari really need a refresh. Bring back Vect. Almost like GW love money. Who'd have thought that, eh? GW do love money. Just a little bit. I know, silly for a company to... Oh, my pile of shame. Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm often very, very stupid and unable to connect the dots. So, I should have known better, Sleep. My pile of shame, it's not bad, but considering how slowly I paint, it's bad. So, although, in saying that, tonight, which for some probably wouldn't be something to boast about, I've actually got quite a lot done on this model. In comparison to painting other nights and how much paint I've got down on other models during streams, you know? Which for me, as I said, is it's an achievement. Probably going to need a second coat of this. Coverage is good, but yeah, not entirely. Most of this is going to be 2 coats anyway. The only reason I haven't put 2 coats of like pink and purple down is because I know of what's going to be going over the top of it. Whereas the grey, apart from a wash that I'm going to do, a blue wash like we did the last one, there will be no other colour going on top, so I'm going to have to do another grey, another layer of grey. Once it dries. I'm not ignoring your comments, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I get all of this grey down, you know. So apologies if I've not answered something you've said in chat. The dot connecting gets worse as it gets closer to the morning. It certainly does. The more tired I get, the easier it is to confuse me. You do seem to be getting faster. Slowly but surely, Lappy. Slowly but surely. With this whole streaming malarkey, it's a bit of a juggling act. So the more I get used to painting and talking at the same time, the quicker I'll get through some of these models, I think. So it's a skill in itself. You need to build some of your Marines and try some speed paint techniques. Get an army done. Yeah, do you think I should go for like you know, like the jump pack guys or the intercessors? I could get like all of those built up, Sleet, and then do like a production line. Like get all the blues down, then all the golds, then all the, you know, like bang 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 one by one. Is that something that you think might be a good idea? Obviously I don't have an airbrush, so it might be a bit slower than someone with an airbrush, but I still think it's a good idea. I did that production line process when I did my termagants. I thought it worked quite well. Most of the factions suspected to get a refresh. Just a process of elimination. Grey Knights, Drakari are the big ones that haven't gotten a range update in a while. So everyone's heard those rumours then, so it seems as though those are the two that are most likely to get range refreshes next. So that'd be pretty cool. Need to make a petition to get... Need to make a petition for you to get a Warlord's Titan. Eddie invented the light bulb. A Warlord Titan would be insane. Take me so many years to build and paint. Oh, we've got a Spotify advert, guys.
Try it out with 3 months of Spotify
Hold on.
Premium for free.
I just realised they weren't on camera. Sorry. Just getting this little awkward spot in here before I miss it and then have to come back. Which I did on the other Ork model several times, and it was incredibly frustrating. Oh god, there's a massive truck just went past my house then. I don't know if you just heard that. Oh, I just realised I've left Spotify on and not the chat. What an idiot. Sorry, guys. Right, where are we? Production, like, is good, but I find I get really bored about halfway through. I would go with Lappy's dry brush method followed by contrast. Unfortunately, I don't have any contrast paints, so I'd have to pick some up. You could get an epic scale warlord. That would work. That would definitely work. You don't dry brush them, you sponge them. I got sponges. I can definitely use sponge techniques. Dark Angels, Raven Wing is apparently due a refresh as well. Grey Knights, Drakari, then NID, CSM agents could use a force. Most of those models are new. Chris, not premium. No, I do not have premium. I do not have Spotify premium. I'm not Sir Davy. Soz, but same sort of method though, right? Oh, right, okay, that's you guys talking between yourselves. Raven Ring had some rumours, but Deathwing just had a refresh, so not sure. Damn, can't type tonight. Lappy, you did say you were tired in your defence, so it's all good. So guessing a smooth sponge would make it look like new armour. I've got, if you mean like makeup sponges, I do have makeup sponges, yes. And I actually did quite enjoy doing the whole makeup sponge technique. I did quite enjoy doing it, to be fair. It was quite fun. Our chat between us is for you, mind. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't realise, my bad. Right, let me go back to the top. I would go with Lappy's dry brush method, followed by contrast. Don't dry brush, I do it with sponges. Soz meant the same method though, right? Yeah, build up from dark grey to white. I've got grey and white. Then ripped some sponge edges, give the battle-worn texture. Yep. So guessing a smooth sponge would make it look like new armour. So yeah, I've got those colours and I've got multiple sponges. So the only thing I don't have though is the contrast, which is the bit that would get tricky. I don't mind the production line process though, mind. I didn't get bored. I know it's not for everyone, but for me, I didn't mind it. But to be fair, that was only with 3 termagants though. So whether or not doing it with units of 5s and 10s would make it a bit more boring, I don't know. New Imperial Knight sprue leaked this week for Questa Mechanicum upgrade for the last edition's Knight Destroyer. Nice. I've never really been one into the old Imperial Knights. I don't know why. It's just something. It's never tickled me in the right way. I wouldn't use the makeup sponges for the underpaint, mind you. It would cover too much, I think. They are best used to build up actual colours. Right, okay. So a pot of ultramarine blue contrast on the shopping list. Yes. Yes. Would I need other than ultramarine blue contrast, what else? Because I'm assuming I'd need other contrast paints as well, right? Which other ones would I potentially need? If any, that is. I might not need any, right? Right. So. We've got... I have some wedge-shaped ones. I got some of the... I got like a big one. I got like I got this. This is a little one, obviously. And I got a bigger one of this. And that's all I've got. My old Skaven army was about 400 models, so I feel you. Jesus, 400, fair play. I only use the contrast for the main armour, paint everything else normally. Ah, okay. So I would then only potentially need the contrast for Ultramarine Blue then. I painted a knight this year in the style of Harlequins in homage to when they could still bewitch Imperial units in older editions. Always need paint, but only when you haven't bought it yet. Yeah, exactly, Sleet. Exactly that indeed. I use contrasts as glazes, but Guilliman's Flesh is popular one. Okay. This is where I need to expand my paint collection beyond the 25 paints that I've got. Washing the brush. Yeah, I think at some point I'm going to need to create a paint shopping list. I did this before Armageddon and ended up spending like 50 quid on paint. But it feels like, even though I've got a good range of paints, I could do with some more. There is no harm in getting more, right? Guessing that's good for faces. Wouldn't know what to do under it, mind you. I bought some nail varnish racks like you suggested, Sleet. They arrive tomorrow. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. I think I'm good for a while on the paint front. Yeah, the amount of paints that you got... Was it last week, Sleet, that they came, or was it the week before? It was either one of those two, wasn't it? You got... Was it 2 sets of paints, but like the biggest ones? It should keep you more than occupied, right, for a while. Which is quite cool. The only contrast paint I use as contrast paint is Skeleton Horde. All the others I use as glazes and strong washes. Yeah, I heard Skeleton Horde and Guilliman's Flesh. I know that I've heard people use those quite a lot. When I watch YouTube videos, they're regular, very regularly mentioned. With or without screws. I'm assuming you're referencing Lappy's comment about the nail varnish racks. Yep, regarded as the best shortcut for generic white guy. Skin tone contrast paints over white can be a way to do faces fast. I still haven't done faces. It's something I need to do because at some point I want to make sure that my Titus is the leader of my army. I use GW Painting app for building paint shopping lists and a list of paints I already own. That's a really good shout. Can you do that with the free part of the GW app, or is that only available with the paid part of the app? 200 paints, yeah. So, to be fair though, they do look really nice. The selection you've got now looks freaking awesome. But some overlap colour-wise. At least you won't be out of those colours for a while. You know, if you've got like 3 or 4 blues or yellows, greens, etc, etc, you know you're not going to need to, like you said earlier, for a good while, which is nice. I use a bone colour contrast. Sometimes I want to do models for my bone coloured Elder army quickly. Yeah, the free version. Oh, right, okay. That changes things. The only problem I've got is I've probably got more Army Painter paints and washes now than I do Citadel. But I could always put the equivalents in so it works the same way. So that I'm not losing out on what I need, potentially. Best one to go for I got with, and they were a pain, but learn my lesson. Why I said not to get with screws, right. It's the colour app, so it's the free one. Yeah. Yeah, Inferno and Lappy have both said it's free now, so I'll have to look into that. I just always thought it was paid. I don't know why. Faces will be easier to learn after we learn more about layering. The next lesson. Looking forward to that next week. Lesson in layering. I need to start remembering all this stuff as well. Oh. There's so much glue on this mat now after earlier. It's mental. It's actually mental. Right. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm just waiting for the, if anyone's wondering why I'm just like sitting around not really doing much, it's because I'm waiting for that grey paint. I know it doesn't take long necessarily, but I'm just waiting for that grey paint to dry. Oh, I forgot that the goal was turned off. We did 2 super chats tonight, so that's good. How do I close that? There we go. Oh god, my eye. Where are we? Add a notebook to the shopping list so you can write down your recipes. Yes, that's not a bad shout actually. I actually already have a notebook. I got one in my cupboard, so I should probably take that out next time I paint, because I do it on my coffee table. I've got drawers and everything here, so I could easily just like plop it down on the drawer on the side next to me with a pen. Plus, we record all of our processes and techniques in the channel on Discord, so for any of the ones I've been using, I could just like write them up in there. Saw Space King is over 1k. Oh, is it? I haven't checked since earlier. It's already over a k. Nice. Oh, I'll have to look at the stats when I jump off stream. That'd be really cool. Didn't realise it had done so well. That's really good. Use that method for my Cities of Sigmar faces. Very dramatic look. I have a hobby notebook above my painting desk. Ah, so it seems to be like the sensible thing to do. Which, in all fairness, given how many different processes and techniques and recipes and etc. there are to remember, it would make sense to do it that way. So, quicker to read a notebook than rewatch a 6-hour stream. Yeah, because then you've got to find it then, haven't you, in the stream as well. Find which stream it was, then find where it was in that stream. Yeah, nightmare. Be like me and panic every time you return to an army after 6 months trying to remember the colours. Need to watch the next one now. So what I'm thinking of doing, Slee, is record it tomorrow. ready for a cheeky little upload. So I could record it tomorrow and then upload it ready to be watched on Wednesday. Potentially. Oh, actually, saying that, let me just look at the calendar quickly. So, so 2 weeks today is when the 5th episode comes out. So, what are we talking? 1, 2, 3. Or we could do 1, 2, 3. I could get them all done before the 29th. So that I could do a reaction on the 29th to the new one then. And that way I've got all of the Space King videos reacted to in time for episode 5. Which would be quite cool. Fair. Let me look at this paint a sec. Sorry, I'm just looking at my grey paint a sec. Yeah, that's it, Slee. You know, we could build the hype up, couldn't we? In the lead up to the 5th one, and then bang, as soon as the 5th one comes out, I'm watching it at the same time as everyone else. That would be quite cool, that, wouldn't it? Might make it perform, at the same time, exactly. Like we build that hype up all the way to release date of 5th. So yeah, I could make that happen because there's only another 3 episodes to watch, so, and it's 2 weeks, so I could stagger them. Yeah, I could do that. I could make that happen for sure. Right, I am gonna make an executive decision, guys, because I am feeling a little bit tired, unfortunately. I have been streaming now for nearly 6 hours, coming up to 6 hours, and it is 12 o'clock here in the UK. So I am making the executive decision to be sensible and call it a night. If I'm feeling up for it tomorrow, maybe, and I do say this every weekend, and it has only happened once or twice, I do appreciate that. But if I am feeling up for it tomorrow, I will try to stream maybe for a couple of hours. We shall see. But I am going to call it a night. And 2 mini clips, both selling stuff. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I am going to call it a night, guys. As always, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who has tuned in to show their support to the channel. Whether you've watched for 5 minutes or the whole 5 hours. Liked the stream or not, subscribed, member, not a member, gifted members, super chats. Massive thank you to everyone who supported the channel today. It is very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And we will see if we commence again tomorrow. But there will be videos on the channel next week and more live streams, of course. So keep an eye out for those. But for now, thank you very much. Good night. Take care and stay safe, my friends. But most importantly, keep on painting. Take care, everyone.